I said it wasn't fair that, like, you guys have, like, visual tells and I don't.
You are
So loud.
molesting that microphone.
Yeah. Ew, I licked it.
God, I wish that were me.
Oh my! I just went live too, you fucking.
What would you tell Peachy?
He's gonna leave.
We need to add that to the blooper reel.
All right.
I'm upset.
Anyway. Welcome, one and all, back to The Grave Mistake. I'm your host and Game Master Innocent, and with me we have our Dauntless Adventurers. We got Derpy, Jake, Mike, Zaf, Luna, who isn't here, and Winter.
Luna is here.
Hi, I'm Zap.
She's just coming in. Look at those flowers! Yes!
Flowers, yes, Quinn! Sorry.
So, anyway, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Last session, you started out with a fight and were very victorious in battle. You could have turned over these assailants to the guards that were there, but you ended up killing them after they attacked you.
Yeah, fuck.
Thankfully, there were witnesses there to second the fact that you were not sitting with manslaughter charges on your hands, good things. Concluding your research into this mystery, you all meet up back at the Owl, finding Sherlock there. Brennus then redirects your efforts to a new quest that is perhaps more suited for this group as he described it as, and I quote, entry level. There's no time limit. You just have to go to Holbrook, yes, and speak with the leader of the town there. So with that, you all went your separate ways. In your groups, things went relatively well. Tommy, Toby, Beatrix, and Alda grew a bit closer, and Tim and Rahat agreed to play a game of wits of sorts. Well, with most of that out of the way, let's focus back in on that Rahat. And please, would you make me a perception check?
Yes.
For all the day!
It helps if I pull up the character sheet.
So
Doesn't
you
it?
wanted to pull up a character sheet?
Guys, don't worry. I'm proficient in using a rapier.
Yeah.
All right. You, as you're wandering away, jeez, you go on and you're walking away from the good old conversation that was Tommy, Beatrix, Alda, and Toby, since you don't want to, spoil that. And you were kind of thinking about what you're going to be doing today. And you look up just in time to see Rupa storming towards you.
Oh, good. That's... Hello?
She kind of looks up and jumps almost like, oh, it's you.
Yes?
Can I help you?
I was just going to, what was I going to do? That's a good question. Do you happen to know where Timothy went?
I mean, I just left talking with him.
Oh,
Really?
huh. That's fair. If you could be of some assistance to me, actually. You see, me and Timothy are playing a bit of a game, as it were.
All right, I'm gonna stop you there. I don't want any of your sexual deviancy. Thank you.
My what now?
What?
Oh, right. I was
Everyone's
informed of
fuck
this.
everyone!
No. I was simply playing a game of wits with Timothy. You see, we have agreed to do a bit of an investigation around members of the party. And I guess that includes you. So, let's talk.
Oh god.
Okay.
So what's your deal? You travel with the other boy, yes, Toby.
Yeah.
What's that about?
We're dating.
Very well. So what all does that include?
Oh no.
Sexual deviancy. Do you want me to go into excruciating detail for you? Or you, how do I put this? Is your brain that small that I need to?
I mean, I
all the details.
understand, but frankly, I don't know. You seem to be diverting from it. You seem to not want to go into that detail, so I'll spare you that, and, fair enough.
Right, can you get to your point?
I don't know if I had one.
If you're looking for Timothy, he's back there. Now leave me be. And she's going to try to walk past you.
All right. Goodbye. I don't like her.
I heard that! You kind of hear the echoes of I heard that as Rupa screams
Oh god.
in both directions. So who wants to go first? Do you want the investigation party? Or the I'm gonna throw knives party?
Monka.
My girlfriend sounds mad. I should probably go find her.
I guess do what you need to do, but this was gonna be fun.
Look.
I mean, it really is going to be fun, and we can do it
will be
whenever.
fun. See? Yeah. Maybe it will cheer her up to see knives thrown at me.
That sounds like a problem.
That's a little problem. A little
It
problem.
depends on how you look at it. Yes.
Is there
Tommy,
something
there's
wrong
a
with
lot
that?
of things you don't know.
I don't think it would hit. No, I don't mean to interrupt. I don't think Toby would be into that, but maybe she's into that?
Look, man, I'm into whatever she's into.
Oh god.
Flexible, I like that.
I've been told it's a good thing. Okay, I'm gonna go find her. Rupa!
Oh god.
As you wander off. Now it's just the three of you.
No, do you want knives thrown at you?
Fancy violence, as you called it?
It sounds fun, but I don't think I would be a good performer.
I mean, it's not like you're performing for anyone right now. It's just, I need to practice.
An
So.
experience.
Yeah, an experience.
You know what? Sure. What I want to do, I don't have to do right now, anyways. Sure, I guess I will engage in this fancy violence. Why not?
All right. Then
such a
you
good-
three, you three go off and find the Chaos and Mischief's equipment. And in the meantime, it would be Timothy and Archimedes, as
yeah.
Rahat is on his way.
We are heading towards the alchemy lab.
Yep.
You have a nice conversation while I go close my door.
Oh god. Wait, are we at the lab yet? Oh no.
Right, so you said you were an alchemist, right?
Yes. Fairly new
Man
in
of-
practice, but yes.
Oh, you're new in practice.
Yes and no. Like, I've had a few years, but I've been out of practice of sorts.
Well, that sort of dashes my hopes, honestly. Hmm.
I might be able to do something. What are you in hopes of?
Your evaluation of a certain elixir that I made a while back.
Yeah, I would be more than happy to test anything you'd need me to.
That'd be great. Do you mind if I, test some things on you? Do a few tests.
On me?
Yes, I'm quite curious, as to your need for sniffing. I'm not sure if that is a, tiefling
Absolutely
thing.
not.
No?
Nothing that I will be more than happy to drink whatever potion, poison, whatever you want me to take.
Oh no, I'm not going to make you drink anything. I'm just...
If you want my blood, that is out of the question.
No, not necessarily. I'm just thinking of a physical evaluation.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Look, normally I'd like a first date first before we got all undressy and touchy, but whatever floats your boat, I suppose.
This is purely professional.
Uh-huh.
I'm not my brother.
I am not interested in your brother. Thank you.
I'm not talking about Tommy, I'm talking about Toby.
What does that have to do with anything? Look, just because he's a bard and I'm a bard doesn't mean we're the
He
same.
finds you to be sexy.
You're just gonna keep walking towards me.
All right. So you guys enter the alchemy lab.
Yes.
Cue music change.
Ooh.
Why is this like
Music
slow?
sexy.
You're right.
Yeah, this is like really slow and sexy.
I'm like,
Over at me, it's time for your examination.
So you guys enter there, and by pure happenstance, Rahat,
Oh god.
Yes.
you got lost but ended up in the exact place you needed to be.
Oh.
Doesn't even notice them in the moment.
Headcanon Rahat is just Zolo from One Piece.
Ah. Oh,
Right here.
Timothy, Archimedes. Good to see you. I was actually looking for you, Timothy. To an extent. But I was also looking for a library, but I got turned around. So what are you two up to?
Well, currently
Fine.
going to the alchemy lab to test an elixir.
Interesting. Do you mind if I observe?
Not a problem at all. This is actually rather convenient, as I was going to ask you the same thing I had just asked Archimedes, if you were willing to go through a bit of physical evaluation.
Oh, I don't see why not.
Behind him, Archimedes is like,
Or unless it depends exactly what the examination entails.
If you're wondering if it's going to be invasive, I will ask if I'm going to be taking any samples. I don't plan to, but it might end up going in that direction.
no.
Right. Only if you feel comfortable doing the same with me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Archimedes, I believe we're making this a three-way thing. The situation.
Archimedes is like, whoa, no.
Good.
Oh, is that not the right word? Like in the phrase? Three of
I
us,
believe a
it.
three-way is a type of sexual intercourse. This is purely professional. It seems this party is very obsessed with sex.
Oh, I was merely confused. I apologize. That happens occasionally.
Well, you have shown that to be the case. Well, either way, we're right outside the lab, aren't we, Archimedes? Yep.
Off to a standing.
My eyeliner is running because I'm
make our way
crying. Fuck
inside.
you guys. Oh god.
All right, you make your way inside. We'll focus on back to Toby.
Oh my god.
He's trying to find his girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Roll me investigation.
How do I miss my girlfriend? I'm gonna miss her.
The DC is very low, but you did beat the DC.
What was
Just
it, DC
takes you a
2?
moment. 5.
I couldn't possibly miss her unless I rolled on that one.
Exactly.
Crazy.
So I'm like, you got this. However, I want to know if you get distracted or not. You don't. But it does take you a little bit to find her. So you're like, all right, straightforward, let's go this way. That is where the sound came from. She's not here anymore. Fuck. So you go seemingly just like, all right, 50-50 shot, let's go this way. You find her. Takes like another 2-3 minutes, but walking around, you find her. She's just kind of sitting on like a little alcove planter box.
He kind of just hands in his jacket pockets, walks over, like all weird, and he's like, "Hey."
Oh, hi.
Sounded kind of angry. Everything good?
Oh, Rahat just said he didn't like me, so.
That's rough, buddy. He's gonna kind of sit down next to her.
It's not like I care. Though he was asking weird questions.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
Even weirder ones.
Well, now I don't even know if I want to know what kind of weird questions he was asking, but elaborate?
Well, he insinuated that him and Timothy were doing some weird sexual thing. And it didn't seem likely. So,
Look, I
Weird.
can't help it if all my brothers want to be like me, man. You know, like,
I mean, you are the most popular.
there's a reason for that. It's the music, and he pulls out his lute and strums it a little bit. Fucking Miguel style.
Oh, yes. So enthralling.
Well, I managed to snag everything I ever needed with it, so I mean, like,
Even me?
that was the... Just let me flirt with you.
But it's fun to ruin your jokes.
That's why I love you.
And she leans over and gives him a little kiss.
Oh.
We'll lean into it.
Aw.
Cute.
So, what were you up to?
Well, I just let Beatrix and Alda know that since they seemed to get along with Tommy, I wanted them to know that I didn't dislike them, as it seems that Tim does dislike at least Beatrix. So, things have gotten...
Beatrix seems to dislike me.
I think Beatrix just seems to dislike everyone, but in actuality, she's just very antisocial.
Sounds familiar. No wonder Tim doesn't get along with her.
Exactly. They're like the same person, but like, not, you know?
Very true.
Well, they're gonna throw knives at me at some point, and then I'm gonna play. I'm gonna, they're gonna do their show, and then I'm gonna write a piece for the show based on the feeling I experienced having knives thrown at me.
Ah. Okay.
It's like
gonna be great.
minutes of screaming.
Right.
Just thought, they've got a cool stage performance. A little bit of music could spice it up, bring it to the next level.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just you're usually the band type. This is new and interesting for you.
Is it?
At least from what you've told me.
I mean, I guess instead of like a band, it's more of a show with music. I've not ever. Yeah, you're right. I haven't done that.
Yeah. Well, I definitely do want to see these knives get thrown at you.
That's what I said.
If she
And they thought it.
misses, I will
That's
hurt her.
why. That's why. Okay. Well, they're right over here. If you wanna come watch.
Sure.
Cool. Let's go.
Anyway, you guys meet back up with Alda and Tommy. And let's go back to the alchemy lab.
Let's not.
Pan on over.
Let's not say we did.
All right, guys. I'm ready for the knives.
He's some mood. So, I have very thankfully gotten most of the questions and answers already finished. So it won't take very long.
Either way, Archimedes, you do not want to participate?
I'm good. Thank you. I'm going to be making us health potions so we don't die on this trip. Since the guild won't be supplying us.
To go onto the table, or should I?
Wait, what was happening? Sorry. Huh? Yes?
The evaluation.
Oh,
I will need you to go onto a table, at least for a little while.
Oh god.
very well. Walks over to her table, lays face down onto it.
Other way. Other way up.
Right.
Yes. There you go.
Rolls.
Eventually I need you to turn around, but for now, let's do this easier way around.
Right, wonderful. Sorry. That was not the song I had queued up for some reason. It just skipped what I needed, and I was just like, what the fuck? Anyway. So, what would you like to do first?
It's going to be in the order I sent you the list.
Yes. And you're going to explain what you're doing, and I'll give you answers.
Yes. I need to get to the list. There you go. Okay, I'm going to check on his arms and his eyes, as well as his vitals.
Right, you check on the arms and eyes first. Vitals is in the next batch.
It's in the next batch. All right.
Yes.
Arms and eyes.
So both seem to be of the same material. They're resilient and functional, but you couldn't determine just what the material is through extensive cross-referencing from organic to magical.
Okay, next up is going to be vitals, motor functions, and pain reactions.
And cold and heat resistances.
Cold and heat resistance, yes.
All right. I'm going to start from the bottom up because this is more entertaining for me.
Okay,
Cold and heat resistances seem normal.
okay.
Oh. Sorry, continue.
Reflexes, normal. Reactions to
Kicks you.
malpain, normal. Nervous system seems to be functioning normally. Motor functions from a scale of 0 to 5 is at a 5. Vitals. Weak to non-existent pulse. Breathing sounds weak and almost forced. Blood pressure is 40/20.
Oh lord.
Blood temperature is 24 degrees.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
You sound like
Okay.
a good person.
The level of concern is like,
Rising steadily.
All right. Well, then I'm going to check for magical runes and other arcane figures. Check
Runes
bodily
first.
functions to see if they match with any other humanoid.
All right. So for runes, because this is I'm doing by the rolls you got.
Yes.
Checking for runes or anything of the arcane results in very little, other than the faint hum that magic users have within them.
And
Alright.
then I'm going to check for bodily functions, see if they match with any other humanoid. And
Alright.
check weight and height.
Weight and height, 6'5", and around 286 or 87 pounds.
6'5". And what? How heavy?
286 pounds.
Okay. Alright.
And bodily functions to see if they match with any other humanoid. Researching into this topic, you conclude that there is only one case that looks anything like these results.
Okay. Which is it?
Well, that's the next one. And you have to go to the library for that.
Okay.
That's why I was
alright.
asking what order you're doing this in, because it's not the same order.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm going to check emotional responses, moral deviancy, and do a psychological evaluation.
Oh lord.
Emotional responses vary and are questionable. Results tend to match up with immature personality disorder, but not enough for a diagnosis.
Okay.
Rahat's moral compass, however, seems to be under a magnet.
Okay.
And the evaluation of the psychological nature concludes that Rahat has a oddly selective amnesia and hints of some sort of bipolar, yet still nothing concrete enough for a diagnosis.
Okay.
Get owned, right?
I don't know what any of that means.
So emotional, immature, emotional, bipolar, and what else was it?
Da, 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 da. His moral compass seems to be under a magnet.
What's it even mean? Like, it's like really.
It's spinning in a circle. It's not actually going to one thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
I realized I was muted, but you got what I meant.
Helicopter.
So after the evaluation, Tim is just gonna look at you, Rahat, and kind of go, right. And you're telling me you died at some point?
Yes. Some 5 or 6 years ago, if I recall.
Well, I hate to inform you of this, but you are technically
Wow.
still dead.
Oh.
Thanks, Fixer.
Well then, I mean,
Get back in here.
that certainly answers a lot of questions.
Yes, and you seem to be forcing your breathing. Do you actually need to breathe?
Oh no. I do that simply because it bugs people if I don't.
All right, that's fair enough. So what kind of undead could you be?
I don't like that term if we could avoid that. I'm not undead. I'm just not alive, I guess.
Right, is this some sort of touchy subject for him?
No, I just don't like the way it sounds.
All right. One last question. This ascension process, what does it include, if you remember anything about it?
I died, and
Yes.
then I woke up.
And there was no involvement of anything else? Any reason you call it ascending?
I saw a light, and I simply put it in that phrase because that makes the most sense to me.
Writes down something in his notebook. Goes, right. Well, I've done my evaluation for now. Everything else I need to do, I need to go to the library.
Right, on the table. I roll off and I grabbed him and lay him down. And I basically parrot the exact same thing you did to me.
All right. So,
Maybe with the
Rahat.
slight detail that I lick your eyeball because I've never done it before.
Oh, you lick
Rahat.
his eyeball? He
But
seems-
I have-
we'll go through it. We go through
I wrote down his answers
it.
too.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
fine.
Checking the arm consistency. Tim's arms are squishy, yet feel firm, like a pillow over a wooden seat.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Eyeball in their consistency. Very glossy, but a bit slimy.
Is this the moment you lick him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I get real close and just go,
As you do it, you hear
Yeah, no,
the
you look his
me.
eye and he kind of goes, right.
sorry, I've just never done that before. I've always been curious. Obviously, I sort of like poke my eye a little bit. Not the same, so. I go over and continue my analysis.
All right, cool. You're going to check the vitals, motor functions, pain reactions, and cold and heat resistancies. Again, I will start from the bottom to the top because this is fun for me. Resistance seems normal. Reflexes are normal. Reactions to mild pain are normal. Nervous system seems to be functioning normally. Motor functions from a 0 to 5 is a 5. Body temperature is 100 degrees.
Oh.
Very warm.
Pulse is a solid
sir.
60 BPM.
100 degrees Celsius.
No Fahrenheit.
Jesus Christ.
Breathing sounds normal, and it is going in even intervals. Blood pressure is 120/80. Please do note the even intervals.
Mhm.
After
Hold on,
that,
I'd like to do something, just because
okay.
it brings up a fun idea.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do this, and it's purely for the examination purposes, because it's... We'll just stand still, and I punch him in the sternum
Oh my god.
to see if there's a deviation in the breathing.
roll me
I get
Constitution.
roided too.
A Constitution saving throw, actually.
Me or him?
Him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I thought I already launched the game. Never mind, I'm going in.
Good job.
I mean, he's just sitting off to the side, very concerned, watching all of this. Like, what the fuck? He's like mixing fluids. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is not alchemy.
I'm
No,
not
it's
doing
science.
alchemy right now.
Weird BDSM shit.
Alright, Constitution save.
Yes, please.
Oh lord.
Ooh.
It stays the same.
Weird. I pull you away and lay you back down on the table. Thank you.
Right.
So, you're going to check for magical runes and other such arcane things. Checking over Tim, you find a rather dark patch of skin that concerns you. It might be a mole, it might be dirt, but it might be something worse. You know, it's probably something worse, and you might want to inform him about it.
Oh god.
Tim, where is this dark patch of skin?
Right on the ass cheek.
Oh god.
Like pants half down.
Oh god.
No,
Tim.
it would be robe up.
Yeah, it's robe up. Yeah. So is this normal? I poke it.
Do I know about this?
I don't know, do you look at your ass often?
It's probably no.
No, I guess I don't know about it.
You have a dark spot, like a bruise.
Right. And Tim will feel that spot that was just
It-
poked.
It definitely feels like a mole.
Is it just a mole?
It's just a mole.
He has a mole on his butt.
Yeah, no, it's just a mole.
Deep lore.
Look, you rolled a nat one, man.
Yeah, it's about.
Oh my
Lovely.
god.
All right then. And continue.
All right. You go and check his height and weight. He's a good 5'11" and weighs a whopping 248 pounds.
Hefty man.
And like he's still skinny, like he isn't
Oh, yeah.
pudgy at all.
Mhm.
So, with that, everything else that you can do right now requires a library. So, you go down and you check the emotional response, moral device, and psychological evaluation. So, emotional responses seem to fall in line, but are lacking in many departments. Based on what Tim showed you and the reactions he gave to your responses, you gather that Tim has a hard time showing emotions outwardly. Some of his reactions were very small or minor facial changes at most. Tim's moral compass seems to be in line with what most consider good, though he seems to be rather biased at times, and that could sway a result of this test. And finally, Tim's evaluation only peaked in a few areas, one of them being narcissism. Brooks Sarah said, "Fuck that."
Sarah doesn't like narcissists.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
How dare you piss off Big Sarah?
He showed an alarming amount of incline towards it, but did not nail every nail on the head.
Mm.
Not like my mom. Ooh.
Get back to work, Vex Sarah.
Well then, you're a strange one, Mr. Timothy. But then again, so am I.
Yeah.
The thing, Innocent, I know this isn't the case, but I don't get the sensation from him at all that I'm familiar with.
No, you do not have any familiarity.
Yeah, nah. Very strange. Well then, I'm gonna go look at some books.
I'm going to join Archimedes for a sec, and then I'll join you.
You say that and you just turn around and Archimedes is just like, after some weird fucking experiments that you did.
You refused evaluation, and so there will be no evaluation.
Have you know that was
Don't
not
worry.
alchemy? That was some weird sex torture thing, and I'm almost appalled that I had to watch this man lick your eyeball.
Well, all right.
Had to be
when
thorough.
I was evaluating him, it was much like a doctor. I do not know why he licked my eyeball, but he is a strange one, and you have seen that.
Are you jealous, Archimedes? I could do the same.
No! You stay there. I will stay here, 6 feet apart. Thank you.
Hello.
Come to me with any tongue or anything, I will stab you. And that is not a threat, that is a promise.
I almost thought you were going to end that as I will scream.
But, right. Okay, then. Well, have fun with him, Timothy.
Rahat, do you
Yes.
mind waiting, as you seem to lose your way rather quickly?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Good luck.
Thank you. Proceeds to get lost for a couple minutes before finding the library.
So we'll just say that you get lost enough that when Timothy actually enters the library, you're entering at the same time.
Oh god.
Anyway, we'll take a break for that with a moment.
Sees Timothy and just starts following him.
Oh yeah, there he is. So, back to the trio. No, quad.
Back
No,
to
it's
the Pentagon.
yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
Penta.
So we got Tommy, Toby, Rupa, and Alda. What you guys doing?
The Pentagon. They had the fucking Pentagon line.
I mean, fucking, I guess they're getting ready to throw knives at me. That's what he came along for.
Yep, Alda's currently setting up like their little board, the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
And Beatrix is nowhere to be found. So what are you doing?
I'll say for the moment, he is. Honestly, right now, he's just sitting and writing in his journal. Right now, just looking at all this, setting it up.
All right, then Toby and Rupa, you enter just watching that scene happen.
You know, I thought there'd be a lot more knives and a lot less sitting. Kind of
Well-
disappointed on what I've walked in on.
Well, we're setting up still, dummy.
Damn.
Yeah, it's honestly fascinating, all of this stuff. It's like I said, it's very fun, fancy violence. I can't wait to.
You guys are throwing knives again?
We talked him into it.
Why not?
Well, as a documenter, it'd be great if you could document your thoughts and feelings on the matter, and then when I do it, I'll take your information and mine and make something out of that.
Ooh, or we could do some cool experimenting.
What do you mean?
I could try throwing knives at you, Tommy.
Is it? I.
Toby
Isn't-
walks over and starts massaging your shoulders. You got this, bro. It's gonna be all right.
But isn't?
Nope,
but
don't
isn't
worry
the-
about it.
What, Beatrice?
It'll be all good. You'll be all right. You're fine. You're a big boy.
I am fine. You know what? I am fine. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do this.
It's a big
Alright.
target.
Stands up.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at you and just be like, all right. Kind of like pep talk, like it's gonna be good. You just don't gotta move. All right, nothing. Just stand there. They'll throw it. It'll go around you. You'll be totally fine. You ready to do this, Tom?
Statue.
You pumped up?
Yeah.
Good. Fucking slapped your face.
Yep.
Get him.
All right. Let's do this.
Jeez,
All right, I don't know if they're
Okay.
ready, so that might have been totally useless. But I just wanted
I'm
to
gonna
slap
stand
you,
up there
honestly.
anyways. I'm
Yep.
gonna.
So she kind of like positions you and like make sure your back is fully pressed up against the board. It kind of feels like a cork board almost. And she kind of meanders her way back, kind of like judges it. Like, oh, this is a good distance. And she picks up the show knives. Because God knows they have many of them.
Toby's gonna start tuning his viol,
Right.
and he's just kind of watching, waiting once he gets it tuned.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm trying to get music for this. Perfect. This is the feeling I'm going for. This is perfect.
Oh no.
As it should be. Here you go.
Oh god.
Pokemon trainer Aldo wants to battle.
Is this Pokemon music?
No, it's Amari.
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't sound like Pokemon.
So, she's a good, at minimum, 10 feet away from you. And she kind of like readies her stance. She's still wearing full high heels and feathers and a whole garb that's half naked, mind you. She has not changed out of that. It is a wonderful scene that you're seeing. And you have a chorus of dancing monkeys.
Sorry, what? Why are there monkeys? What?
I mean, look at this camera.
Oh.
Dancing monkeys.
Oh, I thought there were just legitimately monkeys dancing.
No. Anyway. So she very elegantly, like, aims the knife and chucks it at you. Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh Christ. Oh god, that was attractive.
All right, fucking con save. That it is. Please don't fuck up.
You're throwing these at Tommy? I thought you were doing this to Toby.
Nope.
Yep.
All right, so you managed to near perfect statue as this thing lands about 5 inches from like eye level side of your head to your right.
Toby's gonna examine your face. Just start playing like a just on the viol, and he's just like, yeah. He's just like playing this long
Chuck!
hum of a note.
Another con save.
Come on, you can do this. Con save, big boy. Tom. Let's go.
All right, you got this. This time it's the other side of your head, again near eye level, about 5-6 inches away from you. She's being very generous. Oh, you're doing pretty good. Maybe I can actually move them closer.
That is a great
Why
idea.
not?
He starts picking up the speed with the viol.
Headcanon, you're just gonna be playing the
Chuck.
song at the end of it.
Another con save, baby.
Come on, Toby.
Tommy.
Tommy. Fuck, there's too many teams.
You didn't exactly see where this one went, but you just felt it reverberate. Toby, however, you see that this is maybe 2 inches from his hand. Another good old chuck.
Got it. You got this.
You got this.
You got this.
What the? I am amazing at being a statue.
Let's go.
Perfect. This one goes right in between the legs, almost at the moneymaker.
Oh my god.
If there was one.
Come on now. How come we didn't need that later?
I am fully functional and anatomically correct. You fuck.
We'll have to figure that out during the physical evaluation.
Yep.
Yeah, we
So
have.
that means Archimedes did too.
Oh god. Robo Bean.
Well,
She kind of is juggling the knife a little bit, like impressed.
All of your good
Interesting.
rolls are going to this. The
Yeah.
rest of the session, you're gonna fucking dumpster it.
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah, totally expecting it. Either that or I just get fucked right now.
Not one, and it goes right into your dick.
Oh god.
Hmm. That'll be fun to repair.
That'll suck. Oh, no.
Just tell me how to repair.
Such a nervous laugh.
Fucking, you tell me how to repair it. I don't like that there's a hole there.
Well, honey,
Just out of
seems like you're Tamita now.
She's kind of like juggling this knife and just chucks it without really doing much. So another one.
You got this. You got this. Come on, you
I
can do
believe
it.
in you.
You can do it. Another natural 20. Back-to-back 20s. Back. Oh.
Oh.
This one, she was aiming low all this time, and like you weren't seeing it. This one you see coming, so you flinch finally as it lands maybe a hair's width away from your own hair.
Not the hair. Not the hair. Not the hair.
Don't move.
Trust me, when you get up, it's hard. It's enthralling. I feel like my heart's gonna explode, but it's
She's thrown 5, and none of them have hit you. Just keep that in mind, and you should be good.
I have 3 more left.
Oh,
keep
God.
them coming. Why not?
All right, Chuck.
You can do this. You can do this, homie. Oh, almost a 19.
Another slight flinch as it comes close to your shoulder. Again, not hitting you. Maybe a
Yeah.
good solid like 1.5 inches away from your shoulder itself.
Tommy,
But, like,
she's
on the top of your shoulder?
professional.
I know. But when you get up here, trust me, you'll understand this feeling.
Oh, I'm gonna
man.
shit myself.
All right,
probably.
ready for the finale? As she like dings the blades together to make a sound as she throws both of them at the same time. Roll me a disadvantage.
Oh no! Oh, you got this. You got this. You got this. Double natural 20. You'll be fine.
Please.
You got this. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, one more. One,
No, just one. She's throwing 2 at once.
Right, but you said a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
you over-
no, sorry.
you
True.
over-
Like the disadvantage. Why didn't it do
No,
anything?
it's okay. Roll one more then. I only have half of my screen covered. It's fine. I didn't see.
You got this. You got this.
Uno mas.
Oh wait. Okay. That time it worked.
Well, it's still
Still.
13.
Yeah.
So these ones come very close and are basically like almost jaw level to you on both sides, but are about 3 inches away from you as you just kind of tense really quick.
Okay. Is it done?
Yes.
You just kind of, he's just standing up. He just kind of, and then just falls to the ground.
Oh, bud. Oh, buddy.
Puts his
Poor
puts
boy.
his viol down carefully, walks over. Hey, buddy, you're good. He's kind of bent over you, and he's got his hand on your shoulder.
He's looking down, and he looks up at you, and he's gonna grab you by the shoulders.
Oh no.
Toby, It was enthralling.
Oh, God.
You gotta do it.
Yeah, that's what I signed up for.
It'll be exciting. Like this is.
Tommy,
This
I
is-
think you're a little too excited.
I'm sorry. Just. Oh,
You've had the time of your life and you've never felt this way before. You owe it all to her.
You found an adrenaline junkie of the group.
Aw. Makes me seem like I'm just breaking in a virgin.
He is like a virgin. For the very first time.
Oh, well, thankfully I'm very experienced.
Oh.
There you go, Tommy. You just need to find someone experienced. Picks you up. That's what they call a MILF. And he's gonna go and stand on the platform.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about sometimes.
It's okay. Alda was over there, like, taking the knives out, and she just raises an eyebrow at you, like, uh-huh.
I'm not saying you're a MILF. I'm saying people that are experienced are typically.
I'm not a mother, so thanks.
Chunks another one out of the fucking corkboard.
Probably should have said that right before she started throwing knives at me. Well, you know what? I've accepted my fate.
probably. He just kind of, he's walking away.
Hey, write down your feelings.
Yeah. No, I'll do that.
Thanks, bro. This
So-
show's gonna be killer.
Let's go back to the library then, or whatever Timothy wanted to ask Archimedes first.
God. He's working on
Well.
his potions.
Yeah, like while you're working on your potions,
Uh-huh.
Tim will move up next to you, or as close as he can get without like disturbing your equipment.
You see his tail is kind of like out, like making a buffer. Like, don't get close to me. Pretty much. Like,
And he's gonna put it down, and he kind of looks at you and kind of goes, "You seem to have a bit of an aversion to me." And he kind of looks at the tail.
Well, I didn't until I witnessed whatever the fuck that was.
Thanks, Conan.
Not the keyboard.
Buddy.
It is called a physical evaluation. It is
Yes.
to see how his body functions and how he functions.
I'm well aware of that, but I don't need you, I don't know, doing any of that while I'm trying to create something that will heal us in case we get hurt.
Well, then, either way. Then he kind of opens up the satchel and kind of goes, remember that elixir I was talking about?
Yes, I do, quite.
I don't have a flask ready on me, but I can quickly take out the distilling process and show it to you, and if you can spot anything wrong with it, it is supposed to be a medicine.
What kind?
For a particular disease, just check it out. Tell
Well,
me
I-
if you see something wrong.
Well, I need more specifics. What kind of disease?
One of the nerves and muscle. It makes you deteriorate over time.
Like arthritis?
Something like that.
Alright, I will check. I will investigate the potion.
All right.
Unless you want me to do
old...
a different one, that's just the only one that came to mind.
Yeah, it's not a potion. It's just a little piece of paper that looks rather old that has like a bunch of ingredients and how to
ingredients on
distill it.
Okay.
Yeah, ingredients and how to distill it and how to process it.
Alright, so what role do you want me to do now?
Depends. What are you going to try to do? Are you just going to try to brute strength, like, figure it out, or are you going to, like, medicine it? AK, you have a choice between investigation and medicine.
Right, I was checking to see what my medicine was. I would like to investigate it, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll basically entail like putting it together in your mind and trying to figure out what
I'm gonna
it would
Sherlock
do.
Holmes mind palace this bitch.
Yep, you're going into your mind palace. Let's go.
19.
In theory, it should work.
So I don't see anything off that seems like it would be
No.
weird. Okay.
In theory, it should work.
In theory, it should work. I can set it up on this brewing stand here. Here where you've already got the potion set up to go.
Let's hold off on that.
Well,
You
you're
sure you
a
don't-
man of science, right? Wouldn't you want to check out your hypothesis? Not just have it being a running theory?
It's more of a figuring out the error. It's
That's
already been tested.
Why you run test after test after test to find the error. You can't just test it once and be like, nope, it was fine. Trial and error is how you find the error.
Be my guest. Try it.
Okay. This is gonna kill me bad. Alright, so I'll go over to one of the empty alchemy stands and start setting it up.
Then I would assume Tim goes and libraries or.
Yeah, no, he kind of picks up his things and kind of goes, "Don't lose that note. I want it back when you're done."
Very well. I'm also going to transcribe it into my notebook so I can use it for later.
I mean, that's the best way to not lose it, so.
True.
Anyway.
Oh, is there anything you want me to roll for these health potions too, by the way?
Have you crafted them before?
Hold on.
I'll take that as a no.
Hold on, I'm rolling. Let's see. Except
That's a 1.
not to this higher grade. I've crafted lower ones, not higher.
Then
grade.
roll me medicine.
Okay. Oh lord, we're all gonna die. These potions are not gonna be good.
You start mixing it as you're going about. After you write down your notes and everything and put it to the side, you start mixing these health potions. Like, I got this. You grab the wrong thing, start to pour it, it blows up in your face.
Wipes the set off. Slow down. Not a sprint, it's a race. Right. And he'll slow down and try to do it better.
Yep. Go for it one more time.
Okie dokie. What does this do? Oh, can I? Oh, wait, can I just put this in like that? No, I can't. 'Cause I have proficiency in alchemy supplies, so I was wondering if I could just roll it onto the side, but roll 20 is dumb like that.
Oh, you can roll the alchemy supplies.
On roll 20, I can't. So technically, I would probably just roll medicine. Add
Hold on.
my proficiency modifier
It's
to
because
it.
it's not in here. You don't have them in here.
I have it on roll 20, not. Oh, this is
The
roll 20.
med-
Sorry, D&D Beyond. Oh, fuck off, Buggy.
Okay, now you do.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
It's fine. It's just one of those. I'm like, what?
So, let's see. That was a 17 on that medicine check.
Okay. Not bad. Because here, just look at that.
Oh, okay. So technically, we could add a 3 to that one because that's what you've done for the alchemy supplies in D&D.
Yeah.
20 beyond shit.
Yes. So
20.
with the dirty 20, you managed to get it done, albeit a little slower now because you were just like,
Yep. I'm the
So-
tortoise, not the hare.
Back at the library. As Rahat just sees Tim and just follows after.
I'm sneaking, so it looks like I knew where I was going.
Then roll some stealth, baby.
It's gonna be pretty obvious if you're arriving at the same time.
I can sneak in and like go into a
Not if you don't
into
see
a
him.
different bookshelf. Yeah, no. Stealth.
Not bad.
23.
Yeah, no. Tim's not looking for him, so.
Alright, then you meander on in, sneak on in, and
And I'm gonna look for what I was looking for, and just if he finds me, then that's good.
alright, then we can start with your investigation roll. Rahat,
Yes.
that you already did.
Yes.
So,
It was not great.
look into, and I quote, things that mimic being human.
Mm-hmm.
You find a book of a few stories about these beings that can warp and change into anything they please. They go by many names, but all spell bad things are to come.
Fair enough.
Any info on the name Lachant? You find two things. You find a children's book about the magical hare Lainey Loop Lachant and her mystical adventures through the never-ending forest.
Thoroughly intrigued for like the first 5 minutes, and he's like, I don't think this is what I was looking for.
God.
And the next thing you find is a single document with many things redacted on it. The only bits of information you can glean from it are something about a hydra and something cryptic, quite literally.
So wait, did you say cryptic or cryptid?
Both?
Oh.
Monka.
Cryptid family. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, man.
I'll note it down.
And finally, something having to do with Alda's tentacles, question mark?
Yes.
Hey, join me in Naughty Corner for a second.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, he just got.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
Yes, he is.
Mm-mm.
Dippy dippy.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
I will so much.
What's next? Who wants to go next, per se?
I'd like to check my things. Look into any other humanoid that matches the results I got.
All right, let me scroll up. So, you found one, and you know of one, and the humanoid in question is named Bonehilda. She used to be a sideshow performer. There were extensive tests done about her about 16 years ago to figure out how a skeleton could walk, talk, and think. Results concluded that there was a divine influence at play, and she now works as a barmaid in our moor.
Okay. All right. And then there was look into any warlike connection or something similar.
Okay, so warlock connection. Researching these details proved to be fruitless as the results kept running you in circles. No god matched, nor did any higher power that was recorded.
Okay. One last thing, and I'm adding it to the list.
Oh, how dare you?
It is literally because of conversation before.
Mm-hmm.
Check. I wanna try to figure out the same thing as Rahat did when it comes to the Lachats. Just any information on them.
Cool, roll me investigation. Speaking of, Rahat,
Nice.
you just see a hand reach up and take the single document.
That I'm like holding.
Yes. Just takes the delivery slowly.
Well, all right then. It seems we both have a similar interest in this.
This is Beatrix taking it from you.
Oh, this. Oh.
You see me now?
That passive under, he can see a 13 easy.
She just pushes over, grabs it, looks at him.
Yes.
Bye.
I'm gonna follow her.
Wonderful. With a 9, you find a book lying on the floor. Lenny Loop La Chant.
Pick it up. Huh. Discarding such valuable information.
Beatrix! You hear as I don't know how far down the hall you've gotten, but you just see Rahat approaching you with a quickened pace.
Monk speed.
She's like, shit, she's like starting to move faster.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was looking at that Beatrix.
It fucking starts.
I'm gonna fold it in half while I'm walking, and I'm just gonna slowly start tearing it in half and hope he doesn't see me do it.
Another sleight of hand.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not going well.
Excuse you! I start full running at her. I don't know about you. Can you outspeed my monk?
Probably not.
She's just going screaming. Go!
Oh god.
How rude can you be?
You hear this?
At
Yeah, you
point,
hear
I
this
don't
by
know.
now. Everybody in the library is just staring at this.
Oh god.
That is precious information, and you've gone and sundered it.
I would like to ball up the bottom part and shove it in my mouth.
Oh no.
Yep. You do that.
I'm pretty sure that's not how knowledge works. Stop running!
Oh god.
I imagine I eventually catch up to Beatrix.
Probably as I'm like trying to skirt out of the library.
And
I just-
Timothy is slowly approaching you.
I'm just walking. Just around, like, what is it?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hi guys.
Hello? I was reading that.
Oh, here you can have it back.
This is only
gotta-
half.
I've got to go.
I grab a hold of you and just gently open your mouth.
Kinky.
I stick my
Yeah.
fingers down. I look.
Oh god.
Do you swallow it?
Yeah, I already swallowed it.
I pull my fingers out. Oh.
I would like to punch him.
Roll the hit.
Is it strength?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Oh,
Come now.
shit.
Let's not be violent. I'm pretty sure
My
that's what
hand in my mouth.
I wanted to see if you would. I was trying to get back what you swallowed.
Kinky.
Do I see her throwing? a
Yes.
fucking kiss? Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tim about to take it to the next level.
No.
I was over
no.
here.
He's going to Misty step right next to her.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm being sandwiched.
and just. What was that?
Like his hand down my fucking throat. Don't do that.
I apologize. You
What is-
ate something I was researching.
I don't remember
Some-
doing that.
That is a blatant lie. You cannot. That's not how that works.
What were you researching?
Well, as per our arrangement, I believe it extended to our party members. I was simply curious as to why the Lechant family seems to have such a name about them. And the document I was reading, though not horribly informational, was something, and then she proceeded to pull it from my hands, run away, tear it in half, and then eat half of it.
Did it look like this?
Well, now I have
The other
nothing.
half?
You can, yeah, you can just eat the other half, like at this point.
100%.
It's like,
Ah.
like Beatrix.
Timothy.
I can't say my patience isn't running thin with you. What are you plotting?
Oh yeah, because I look like I'm all about the plotting.
You are trying to
By
keep
the way-
information away from a fellow party member.
Oh no.
Oh no, I was just trying to win, and I think I did.
Win?
Wasn't I part of the game too?
Just to have the information. You don't have the information. You've eaten the information. I believe that's a fallacy
Seems like
of some
I'm
kind.
the only one that has the information. I
You do
think I
not
won.
have the information. You have eaten it. It is being digested in your stomach.
This. I wasn't aware you wanted to be a part of this game, Beatrix.
Well, I did inform them. I told
Yeah.
you I would, but all right. Hold on now. So you have the information.
Yeah.
Do you mind sharing the information?
I believe I'm not allowed to say what you are because you find it offensive.
Oh, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the document you
I was
ate that
talking
you
about
obviously know
you.
about. Me?
I don't find what
Yes,
I am
you.
offensive.
No, not you. Rahat doesn't want to be called the thing that he is because he finds it offensive, and I already know what you are
Oh.
because your brother is so sweet.
Oh no.
Oh,
Because I've lost the game. What exactly is he?
you didn't want me to tell you. I already knew yesterday or earlier.
Well, you've won the game. I'm bored now.
Oh no.
I'm going to get murdered.
You're gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered.
Toby's dead. I mean, not Toby. Fuck. Damn. Tom. God damn.
Everyone's dead.
Beatrix, I
Timothy?
advise you stay away from my brothers
Mm,
and away
No.
from me.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I will say again, violence is against the law, and technically you, I point to Timothy, are still under my watch to an extent.
you would use violence against me?
You
I wouldn't need to. Anyway, this has left me infuriated. I'm leaving.
Oh boy.
very well.
Do you want to come with
Okay.
me, Rahat?
I mean,
Or do you wanna
Advise
finish your
against it.
It's fun. I'm doing something fun.
I was kind of in the middle of something. But you know what? I can get back to that later. Sure. I just sort of put my arm around her. By the way, I am still very much curious about what it is that you ate and why you did that.
What do I get out of it?
I don't know. What do you want?
What do I want? I'll get back to you on that.
Very well.
I've got one thing I need to do first.
Waddle off with Beatrix.
Gotcha.
I'm so sorry, Timothy.
So, continuing your investigation, Rahat.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Researching into humanoids that match the results found thus. Researching into heavy humanoids, especially thin and lithe ones, proves to be difficult. However, you did find something of note. Perhaps there's a tumorous growth inside Tim to cause such a discrepancy?
Explain the weird lump. I regret to inform you, Timothy, you have a tumor.
Oh no.
That's the conclusion he comes to. He just goes to Tim and says he has cancer.
However, looking into non-humanoids that match the result is even more interesting because it usually results in the opposite, larger beings being far lighter than they should be.
Oh.
Interesting.
And finally, Looking into magical anomalies was a very interesting task. You kind of did some digging while still poking around at Timothy to begin with. So, other than his studies, nothing seemed really magical about him in your prior tests. So you looked a little deeper. And the only things that you could find that even glinted at being magical was his glasses and a small gem he had in his possession.
Dun dun dun.
Interesting. Very well. Duly noted.
Anytime Tim has a small idea, his eyes go white because of the glasses.
That's literally the enchantment. That's all they do is they
That's
flash
the-
white when you push them up. Oh,
All right. So, you meandering through and find this, and Beatrix is following behind you. So, after you finish that and get back to where you were going, Timothy! You walk in on Toby just lining up to get knives thrown at him.
Do I like see knives being ready to be thrown, or is he just standing there?
He is, Alda is currently taking out knives from where he's standing next to. So obviously, knives have been thrown.
Wait, so Tommy or Toby?
Toby's standing up there. Alda's pulling out the knives that were from Tommy's.
Oh,
However, it looks like she's going for a second round as she's pulling out knives from around Toby.
Tim sees this and just sits by the door and watches,
Oh boy.
not making a sound.
And they are outside, mind you.
Oh, they're outside. Never mind.
Yes.
But he just stands where he spotted them and is just going to watch it happen.
I'm gonna take this off because it's bulky. He's gonna take his jacket off and kind of set it down.
Okay.
I will say was that before the knife throwing happens, he's actually just gonna get up and leave.
Smart. You won't get murdered by your brother.
Bye, Tom.
Do I see him leaving?
Yeah.
I'm not making any attempts to hide it. I'm just leaving.
Tim's gonna approach Tom then.
Oh boy.
Go for it.
Kind of goes, oh, Tom.
It's him.
I need to speak to the both of you. Do you mind waiting until Toby is done with his little sideshow?
I'd prefer not. I have things I need to do right now. If you'll excuse me, just gonna continue walking.
Do you want to join your brother over there?
Oh god, Tim's there. Yeah, I might have to. Picks up his jacket and jogs over. Hey, what's going on, Tim? I didn't even know that you were here.
Yeah, Tommy looks rather upset.
I don't know why he would be. He just had the time of his life.
What did you say to him?
He just seemed very overly excited about having knives thrown at him. Like,
Right,
Up
that's
to a
concerning
13.
and all, but he's not the type to get depressed as soon as he's done something exciting.
Tommy! He's gonna start running after him.
Tim's gonna follow.
Aldo's just there alone with the knives and just kind of shrugs like, okay.
Fucking. Are you guys making?
You definitely hear them calling after you.
Come up, arm around the shoulder. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong, is it? I wanted to do something earlier. The knife throwing was fun, but I have things I need to do. I need to gather information about this new place we'll be going in. Potentially other jobs. We currently don't have much money, so I was gonna go do that.
What a good boy.
That's great to hear, Tommy. Toby,
Yeah.
I've been informed
Uh-huh.
that the two of you have been going around sharing some particularly interesting information.
Oh no.
He kind of perks up at this.
Oh,
I had to
Oh.
tell Rahat about sex, if that's what you're talking about.
oh,
Don't be coy with me, Toby. You told Beatrix what we were.
I
Tim,
didn't say
no,
anything.
that was Tim. Tim, listen, that was me. Me and Beatrix have entered an information pact.
Is that right?
Yes.
Right. That's very, very. You entered an information pact with a book burner.
Huh?
Excuse me.
That's what you did.
Book consumer, friend.
It wasn't a book.
Hate it.
Wait, what? She burned but what? Why isn't there any...
She didn't. Okay, well, maybe a wrong turn of phrase. Let's say consumed it. Took
Well,
a
looks
document away from a hut and destroyed it right in front of us. Not quite the type I'd like to share information with.
I mean, I feel like you don't really like sharing information with most people.
That is rather odd. I'll have to ask her about that. That is weird.
I'm
well-
growing rather concerned. Are you going to be advertising what we are just to anybody at this point?
Heavens no.
Toby's
What is it?
demeanor, he kind of like stands up a bit straighter and his arms are crossed now as he's just looking at you after you say that.
Look, what is it, Tim? What is it? I want to get to know and understand all of these new faces, especially Alda and Rahat, and honestly everybody, because they all fascinate me, and one of them sniffed me. That's still bothering me. But more specifically, just all of them. I will. There needs to be some level of trust between all of us, and us knowing what everyone is a pretty balanced and playing field. Beatrix is most certainly human. Alda stated she just straight up doesn't want to tell, so it's not really. I'll figure out a way to deal with that. Archimedes. I don't know what's up with him, but then there's Rahat, which is even more
Rahat is an
fascinating.
undead.
I'm sorry, what?
He is an undead.
That's racist!
He is an undead creature, though he does not prefer to be called one. What kind? I have no idea. I believe a form of undead that has been revived by the divine, but I'm not quite sure.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to ask him more things. All right, well, that still doesn't change what I want to do. I need to gather information, and it's a.
I'm concerned as we have kept this a rather close-knit secret for a while, and we meet this group of people for a day, and we have already shared it.
Well, Tim, to be entirely fair, what is it? These are probably some of the most interesting people that I've seen in a very long time, and I want to get to know them all more. It's exciting. Like having those knives thrown at me. That was really exciting. A little scary and frightful and numbing, but exciting. But I will gradually figure out everyone.
Do you know why I prefer to keep this a secret?
Give me 1 second. I'm just genuinely curious if he has the forethought of even thinking of that. Just curious.
Probably doesn't, but just checking anyways. No, yeah.
Bean.
No, not really. I mean, I know it's, I guess, kind of. I don't know. I haven't really ever thought of that.
We are incredibly rare, Tom. And I mean incredibly. We have been around for a very long time, and we have not met a single other one. Which probably means there's fewer than the double digits. That's my guess of us.
Well, that.
Which
I guess-
means if anyone figures out what we are, and they happen to be of my persuasion when it comes to knowledge, they'd be very likely to either abduct us or eliminate us, and then take their time researching us.
Oh, well, I wouldn't let that happen.
I wouldn't either. But thing is, if everyone knows what we are, very quickly that could get out of hand.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. That does make sense. Look, I understand. That does make a lot of sense. I don't know. I never thought about it that way, but it still doesn't change the fact that what we are is, as you said, very rare. That makes the knowledge of us even more valuable, which means can be traded for even more valuable knowledge.
And what did you learn by telling her you were a Warforged?
A couple things. What is it? Like I said, she's human. I assumed most. But the interesting fact that all those tentacles, they both don't know why it happens. And that's interesting. I will, again, like, I don't know if I've ever described to you what the information
That is
had.
not equal. If
I'll
you
eventually-
described it, that is not valuable information. She's human and they don't know what happened.
Tim, think of it like an investment. I give a decent-sized bit of knowledge, and we have formed the pact. And over the course of us knowing each other, we will gradually learn more and research more. It is simply just cooperation in order to understand each other and the world more. And my goal is to understand the both of them. A little bit more of all, though, but that'll eventually happen.
Brother, I love you.
Yeah.
And you mean a lot to me.
Same here.
And I am not going to let anyone hurt you. But I can't do that if you're not careful yourself. So I'm going to ask you to be wary of Beatrix, as she has not proven to be trustworthy on
Dun,
multiple
dun,
occasions.
dun.
Maybe to you she has.
Yeah, to you. Is honestly, with me and what my experience with her, she is a tad secretive, but with enough persuasion and the pact, seems
She's quite pleasant to be around, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
All I'm saying is be wary. I can't stop you from doing what you want to do.
Okay, no, I can do that. That's fair enough. I will be careful. Don't worry. I've learned my lesson beforehand. All right. So, I'm gonna go do some research and see if we can find any jobs. I will be out and about in the town if either of you need me. Ciao.
Toby,
Huh?
Yeah.
have
Oh.
you told anyone else?
One of the investigators.
Troublesome, but hopefully not a problem.
They agreed to keep it only in their investigation notes, and it would only be used towards figuring out what happened. Now they know it wasn't poison, and we weren't magically put to sleep.
does quite a bit, yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't come to bite us.
We will see. Alright. See you guys later. And he's,
Enjoy your
gotta go.
research, Tom. Kind of turns on his heel and starts heading back to where the knives party is happening.
Wonderful. You see Aldo walking back from there.
Do I see this?
She's very flashy. I rolled a 13 and nobody said anything, so I just let it happen.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh,
I would have seen the fuck out of her.
I
but he
know,
wasn't
everybody
paying
would have.
attention, So
yeah, no.
I'm like,
Kim just goes, if you really want knives thrown at you, I could do just fine.
Oh god.
I've never seen you throw a knife. I think I'll stick with the professionals. I'm writing
Suit
a song
yourself.
for their show. I'm sure you've got research to do.
I just
I won't
finished.
keep you. Well, maybe you can research how to properly throw knives then.
I think I'll pass.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go start writing this song. And he keeps going.
Alright. About at this time, Archimedes,
Oh shit, fuck, What's up?
you just hear the door open behind you.
Oh god.
Oh, I hope you're doing what you said you were doing.
Yeah, as the door creaks open, you're kind of submerged, but don't get nervous. Hi! Oh fuck, hi! What? Can I help you? What?
It just slowly closes as you see it leaving.
Who's leaving?
He was humming CPR.
Rupa's leaving. Rupa opened the door and just closed it and walked away.
Archimedes is just gonna open the door and peek out like, what the fuck?
She's walking.
Rupa? Oh, sister!
Shut the fuck up.
You were the one that walked in on me! No, come here! He's gonna speed walk after her.
Make sure you want to do that. You have things on a burner.
He's gonna try to be quick. Perhaps now we could talk.
About what?
Oh, no, your attitude. I haven't seen you in 25 years. I'd like, something. Why are you so angry at me?
And it's not just at you, it's at the family.
Have you been back? Have you been in contact with them?
No. I never want to see any of them
You
again.
don't have to because they're dead.
Good.
What do you mean good? That is not a good thing.
I think it's a swell thing.
And what, if I was dead as well?
If you still want to play with the company, then yes.
What is so wrong with the company and the collective?
They deal with the mafia!
What? I know you've been
Just
gone.
so stupid. Oh my
I
god.
am not stupid. Excuse me?
Did you really not know?
What do you... I am confused.
Did they tell you nothing?
They told me
That our whole family is their little lapdog and we serve them from their every whim. We killed people for them.
we hunt monsters and make people safe. That's what we
And
do.
humans.
I have never killed a human. I wouldn't.
Well, obviously, most of our family does. So, I'm not exactly upset that they're gone. Because I never wanted to do that.
You never had to.
No. They told me because I was going to. So they were training me to fight monsters and people. I never wanted to fight people. So I left.
So why do you hate me for all of this? It's not like I knew.
Well, I know that now, but you was still compliant in what they were doing.
Rupa,
So I'm not exactly pleased with you.
I haven't been in the collective for 15 years.
Well, good. Maybe you can finally make it good again.
You can be angry at me for all you want, but I haven't done any of the things you accused our family of.
Good for you. However, that doesn't stop my emotions from being what they are right now. Perhaps in a few weeks' time we can revisit this, but not right now.
I killed them.
Good for you.
It doesn't bring anything to you.
Not at this moment.
And maybe you
Okay.
aren't my sister anymore. And he's gonna turn and start heading back towards the lab. My sister
Time
would have
change for
cared.
both of us.
My sister would have cared. My sister would have had a heart. Apparently that got cut out of you.
It's what happens when you're alone.
I don't think you are. But maybe
She's
you're not
already walking away.
fulfilled. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe you're not fulfilled.
Flips off over the shoulder.
He just heads back in the lab.
Do you hear that, Toby? Your woman
Toby is
satisfied.
incredible in the sack.
He doesn't believe you.
All right.
What, you want
So?
me to come over there and prove it to you?
If you think you can, big man, I give dick to the same dick I give him fuck.
Well, rippy dippy.
Oh yeah. Oh
No.
yeah. Anyway. Focus. Focus.
Emotional.
Focus. Bring it back in. Rahat and Beatrix,
Yeah.
you are done with your research. And now Beatrix is parading you back to where they set up the knife throwing.
So, what exactly were you having in mind with this fun?
Going to throw knives at Toby.
Ah! Is this another form of legal fancy violence, or is this...
Yeah, it's legal.
Very well. Go back.
So,
Nobody's there.
No, at this moment you see Alda kind of standing around holding the knives, and Toby and Timothy kind of off to the side walking towards it to an extent. Probably Timothy less than so.
Timothy's just following Toby at this point. He wants to see the logical conclusion of knives being thrown at him.
I'm gonna see Toby and wave.
Alda
Kinda
turns and
gives you
greets you,
this
be like,
look.
"Hi." Ooh, maybe we'd have all the brothers have knives thrown at them. What do you say,
This
Tim?
one isn't much for fun. Sorry.
Aww.
You don't like fun. Brax.
Timothy, let's put it like this. If we have knives thrown at you, consider it an experiment in accuracy on the part of Alda and Beatrix here.
You
Now,
want to
is the
turn too?
accuracy determined by missing or hitting him? Because most people would call accuracy hitting.
Let's,
No, accuracy is hitting what you're aiming for. It's different.
if you give us an exact measurement away from you, we could probably do it.
Mm-hmm.
Toby's gonna walk up to the cork board and just here and hold his
She
finger.
hands the knives over to B.
Right above it.
right above it.
All right.
Constitution save.
I'm totally gonna fail. Yep.
You just bring your hand down like towards you like shit.
Why did you move?
It did hit exactly where you were
bitch.
pointing.
Right.
But I mean, hey, there it is.
Put the other one up.
Other side.
Yeah, there you go. Here, try
Maybe if I
this.
just close my eyes.
Yeah, perfect. Ready?
Just don't ask ready. Just do it, because I'm gonna get scared.
Constitution save throw.
Yep.
You got this. You got this. Come on. Yes.
You just feel the wind next to your finger more than anything.
Hey! All right, I think I'm good. All right. He just stands there waiting.
Spread your legs apart a little more.
He kind
It's
of
okay, I did that one to
reluctantly-
Tommy.
Yeah.
You'll be
Tom-
fine.
You sound
Don't be a
wrong.
big baby.
He spreads them. He's like, "Is this good?"
Yeah, that'll
Goes a
work.
little- Okay.
You need to close your eyes.
If I have my eyes closed the whole
I'm throwing
time,
it now.
I'm not gonna get Ah!
Constitution save. You just brace yourself. Shut the fuck up and brace yourself as you just see it coming.
You feel them rise an inch.
That's pretty good. You didn't, like, hardly flinch that time. Are
Dang.
you okay?
Go again. How many more do you have?
All of them.
4.
Interesting question.
Hmm.
Just because it might add some excitement to a show. What if you threw 2? No, he's just like nervous. He's hating every second that he's saying this. What if we threw 2 and they crossed and hit either side of the head?
That should be easy.
I'm glad you think so. He's gonna go for it.
I'm gonna lean close to Rahat. How close?
Either side of the neck. Like, give it a nice close shave.
All right.
Centimeters at best.
How about I give him an
Timothy's
inch?
giving you a look, Ron.
Totally oblivious that Timothy's actually there.
Just in case you all forgot.
Gotta make sure. All right, ready?
Good, not bad.
Hold still.
At disadvantage. All right, so she chucks them, and they pass near perfectly next to each other, one slightly lower than the other, and they land near perfectly. But you just like your shoulders go in, and your hands go like to your chest, like ah!
I said head, you went neck.
I asked Rahat where I should throw them.
Fuck you.
Please don't.
Fuck, man.
We need to have a serious, just sit down, explain everything some night. Because
Are you gonna have the sex talk with Rahat?
No, that already
we
happened.
already had it. I have to have the opposite of it to say that not everything is about sex.
Ah.
Oh.
Despite what I. Never mind. You got it.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Right here.
By the hair.
Mm-hmm. Right
Constitution
next
save,
to it.
baby.
Wait. Beatrix, I want to see if you could do something.
She already threw it.
I've got one more.
Oh, no, yeah.
Go ahead.
Toby.
Again, flinch.
Damn.
He's gonna reach up, take his little ponytail, and tuck it into his shirt.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want someone to try to cut that off.
Oh, come on. Do you really think we chop off hair? She takes her long, flowing hair and brushes it outward.
If you're
Oh.
listening to what he wants, where he wants you to throw it, yes.
Well, that's
He's
funny
pointing at
because I
Rahat.
was going to see if they would cut the ponytail off.
Not really.
I wouldn't do that. That's a consent thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his hair. We do it with our own if we really wanted to, but I like my hair too much.
Yeah, and I only let Alda throw knives at me.
Fair
It's
enough.
probably a good thing because I would probably accidentally kill you.
Not if I could see what you were doing.
It would not even make it to the board. Or
Wanna
the
bet?
hilt would hit you.
Hang
No.
on. Hold on.
I want to have a
No,
bet
one
on
more
this.
knife to throw. Just throw it.
Come here.
No, come on.
Come on. Here. I'm going to hold out the dagger to him.
I want to put a bet on this. I bet 1 gold.
You're not going to
What
hit
is-
me.
He walks over.
In
he's
fact,
like,
it's going to be flawless.
Indeed, I think I bet on he's not gonna hit her. Rahat, do you want in on
Why?
this?
way too.
I believe I'm familiar with the concept of betting. Sure. I'll put 2 gold in.
Do you think he's
For
going
to
to
hit
hit
him?
me?
Oh no. I mean, well.
I'm betting against that he won't.
Oh. Sorry, I'm very confused again. So we're putting money on if he will or won't hit you. 2 gold says he'll hit you. Sure.
All right.
2 gold says he won't.
Toby's
And I'm just going to walk
look at
over to the
dagger.
corkboard.
Toby's looking at the dagger. He's gonna look over at Beatrix. He just puts a hand in his pocket. And I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay. On Beatrix.
Okay.
And as I'm listening,
You're going to hear left.
and he throws it to the right.
And the knife is going to, as soon as it releases from your hand, redirect to the left.
They're cheating.
It's
no
a
shit.
show.
Interesting. Is that how you guys do your shows? Just directing the knives with magic?
Not all of them. Actually, I didn't use magic on any of the ones I just threw at you. Magic's a
I don't know if
training
that
tool.
makes me feel better or worse.
It's just for corrections to make sure they actually don't hit. Just
It's
in case.
usually for the axe ones at the end, but for the most part, Alda doesn't correct them anymore.
It used to be really heavily in the beginning.
Toby's gonna lean over to Rahat. You just got fucking played.
So, my gold, please.
Oh, we were being serious about that.
She has her hand
Wasn't
out, like
bad.
hand on hip, like just smirking, like yes.
Huh. Passes the 2 gold over.
She chunks over 1 too, Beatrix.
Thank you.
All right, now throw a knife at me.
Ooh, can I?
How many do you want?
Just the one, and directly at my sternum, please. I have something I want to make sure I still remember how to do.
Like you want.
I'm
them to
sorry,
hit
what?
You,
Yes,
and you want it specifically a knife.
yes.
I could just like stab you.
No, it needs to be thrown.
Okay, well, before we get everything all bloody, Tim, are you sure you don't want to try? It's really fun.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, can I throw them?
I don't mind.
She runs over and starts taking them out of the wall again.
Toby's gonna sit down with his notebook and start penning in like notes and stuff, and he's gonna watch as well. But he's
I'm
writing.
gonna sit next to Toby and just be like,
What if we found someone who would play a drum?
that could be fun. Do you know anyone?
I think Archimedes is kind of a bard.
Oh no.
Like kind of a bard?
Well, he doesn't seem to primarily be a bard, but he has some ideas.
We
Might
could
be
ask.
musically inclined.
Oh god.
Who knows, right?
Oh
We'll
no.
find out, I guess.
As they're having this conversation, Alda takes all of the knives out and then kind of motions for you to stand where she puts her hands,
Okay.
like where your shoulders would be. She's just like, right there. Good luck. She toddles on off, like 10 feet away. Ready?
Yes.
She kind of like tosses one up in the air before she chucks it at you, being very showmanship like, and it lands kind of next to your shoulder.
A little off kilter, but next to it nonetheless. And yes, Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You got this. Come on. Yo!
Just like this is fun.
Kill the fuck out of that 20.
She kind of just smiles and chucks it up.
Alright.
This one you flinch because it like lines up near perfect with where your glasses are, so you couldn't see it for a moment. So you just get a flinch of like away from it like that.
Your brother looks really irritated.
Yeah, he usually is.
Do me a favor. Can you move up your arm? Your left arm? Hold it out.
Like this?
Wonderful. Chucks right under it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Man.
Right.
Look, you're no fun. I can't go in between your legs. You're wearing a robe.
I can
You
pull it up,
could
but
make
I'm
it
not
into a
wearing
pair of
anything
pants.
underneath.
Hold on. Have him stand parallel.
Ooh, that could be fun. Sure. Stand on your side.
Chucks it right where your nose would be.
Okay.
Like not where like lined up with your nose. Like
Now
maybe
you're
an inch away.
Voldemort.
I'm a good number. You're pretty good. You just watch it and you're just like slightly cross-eyed as you're looking at it, but you didn't flinch very hard. Just, it was so quick it almost looked like it just appeared there.
Turn around. Oh, there's a knife.
Make me another one as she's chucking this one right at eye level above the next one, almost parallel. You just stiff it up real quick, like,
Oh, are you going to be throwing all of them, or is Beatrix not joining in?
This is your chance to hit him if you really want.
Every time, Zap. I'm sorry. Your face is great.
Oh, do you want to throw the last one?
Huh?
She's offering the negative Beatrix.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Did you hear what Toby told you?
Yeah, I
But-
leaned
but-
over. I was like, "This is your chance to hit him if you really want."
I'm just gonna smile at Toby. And I'm not even gonna look and just. And it's
You see that,
actually gonna
Constance?
be. It's actually gonna be pretty like far out because I'm not actually trying to hit him.
Okay.
Yep, so another con save and you're good.
Do-do.
You were watching it and you just flinched as she did not look where she was throwing.
Right. Well, that was rather enlightening.
Tim, how'd it make you feel?
Not much of anything actually, and you seem to dispel something as he walks away.
Oh, were you also cheating?
I was seeing how things would turn out.
Rude.
You.
I didn't hear what you said. Like actually.
I wouldn't have hit you.
I know you
Even though your brother did offer it to me, and it did sound very you know, like a
Seemed
good
like
offer.
something she would
wouldn't
try.
be the first time I'm pulling a knife out of me. That was offered up by Toby. I almost said Tim, but Toby.
This isn't the
offer that
first time
often?
you've done this.
No.
Huh.
Sometimes.
Like once.
Well, it must be an easy fix with you guys then.
I mean, he's been stabbed before. It's no big deal.
Anyway, Rahat, you said you wanted to get stabbed.
Yes, throw a knife at me. Run over to where the knives are,
Well,
and I
this
like
is
take a
interesting.
stance.
This is interesting because I have no idea what you're planning.
Right, can you just back away from it? I really don't want to get it bloody.
I mean, I'll do it, but
Either one of you, honestly. It's just something I haven't done in a while, and I want to make sure I've still got it.
Okay.
Where?
Just hit me.
No.
Make it
Give me a
interesting.
mark.
All right. Yeah, sternum, right here.
There's a lot of organs right there.
I don't know if he has.
Don't
any.
worry.
They don't work. I know.
And deflect missiles. So roll the hit. First, you gotta see if it actually hits. If so, then I get to do the thing.
I'm like, since it is a consensual one, I'll let it
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
So that it's just the thing.
So am I just rolling? I guess
Damage?
I'll
It'd
roll
just
like
be
that.
damage, yeah. Okay. High damage.
No.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, not that high. Okay. So it's a D10. Plus my monk level, which immediately already makes it a 4, so I
You
neutralize
just catch it.
You just catch
Right?
it. You catch it by the handle itself.
Yeah, I do still have it. Wonderful.
Don't move.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna check a second one.
Alright. Consensual. It's
Yeah.
not a key point thing, so I can keep going. Roll your damage.
I just want to throw these. This is fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
17.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh,
Do another one.
Oh god.
You don't have any hands.
catch it with your mouth.
Yeah, catch it with your teeth.
Yeah, I just shattered my teeth.
God.
Okay.
Oh, that was... You can do this.
I think he's gonna catch it anyway.
Do it, do it.
Yeah, with the 5, he catches it anyway.
Yeah,
Hey!
immediately.
Jesus.
This is entertaining. We could add that to the show.
So, now 4? 4?
Can he catch any more?
Can you catch one more?
Do you want me to help?
You might have to
I
let-
flip it to where the knives are like still in there, so I have a few fingers left.
My fucking god.
All right.
Oh,
Oh shit.
That's 8 damage.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Between the pinky and that finger, just
Yeah. Holy shit.
Fun.
You know, I just had a manservant stand in front of me.
You were trying to. That's really fucked up.
Yeah, he was
It's
cheating
not
too.
alive, it's a spell.
It's still fucked up.
you got any more?
I've got. How many have I thrown? 4?
2, 3, 4.
One more.
Yeah.
hey, are those eyes really black holes? Like, can you just suck it into an eye?
Not answering because I'm focusing on not actually taking damage. What the fuck? I jump and I catch it between my heels and I land on the floor crisscross.
What the Wild.
That's
All right,
extra
throw me
fancy
next.
I have to come up with another name.
I don't think so. I think it's just interesting.
We could always have him as a plant in the audience.
Yeah.
That might get you arrested, but okay.
It won't.
If it's still planned, it's still not illegal.
Yeah.
You just have
Okay.
to file the information with the person in charge. You don't really have to say it to anyone else.
Then they'll know and we'll know, but the audience won't.
Yeah.
What, like you drag him up as an audience member? And
It's like a
Audience
volunteer.
Audience participation.
well, as good of an idea that is, he is a rather distinct person. I don't feel like him being a plant will
But
work.
that's what makes
long.
it makes so much sense. The guy looks so out of place that we would have to pick him.
Mm-hmm.
For the first couple shows, wild, nutty, everyone's like, "Holy shit! This random dude just caught a ton of knives."
That
And then
and
as
we
the
don't
word
have
spreads-
too many repeat people because we tend to do it pretty far out from each other.
Well, fair enough. I'm not a performer or an entertainer, so this is my brother's expertise.
That's why I'm here. Goes back to writing the song.
All right, so we'll take a break from that. Tommy, what are you doing?
All right. Well,
Crying in a corner.
Oh, buddy.
not yet.
Wow.
They will not heal.
Crawling in my crawl.
These crows, they will not cry.
Anyway, Tommy.
He will have wanted to do a couple things.
Alright.
First, he wants to find if there's a quest board, just a place where we can see different quests, because we don't have much money. Specifically us.
Yes, you guys have been to this board before, remember? That's how you got all the
Yes.
money for your clues.
Right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go there first.
All right. Hold on. Okay, so there's a few on here.
Okay.
Roll me a d10.
Got you. 5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take off one of the little sheets of paper that's pinned on there. Cryptically enough, it is folded into quarters, so what the quest is you can't even see. So you open it up and read that there's a merchant by the name of Colhelm who seeks the company of adventurers to steal a valued family heirloom from his rival that stole it from him.
Oh, Lord.
Steal. All right. Interesting. Does it say how much gold or how much? Oh,
Sorry.
It says that a party is requested via a guild's attendance, and it will be 1 gold per person.
Okay, not bad.
You can
Alright.
pick another one if you want.
Yeah, I wanna see what the array is. I'll pin that back
Just
up.
take
and
them all.
All right, roll me another d10.
Yep. Just writing these down. A 10.
10, all right. So, there is an ex-adventurer who seeks another company party for a guild, as assassins want her head and she needs to travel to a neighboring town.
Oh, God.
Oh damn. Oh god.
This one
And
is
she.
this one again requesting via a guild and a party. It is 3 gold per person.
Ooh, there we go. That's a bit more. Alright, so ex-adventurer has a bounty in her head and she wants protection to go
Protection
to
to travel to a neighboring town.
Person. Alright, one more for the hell of it.
All right. Another D10.
And then after this, yoink. And a 1. Wow, I got
One?
Middle of the road, end of the road, start of the road.
Yeah.
All right. This one seems very frantically written. It is by a Lord Inard. He wants to field an exploration into some ruins to recover and destroy an evil artifact. However, It is explicitly stated that no divine magic is to be used in his presence.
Oh. Lucky
Interesting.
for us, no one's divine.
I'll show you fame.
It is an
You're a
artifact.
wizard.
Yes, an evil artifact, as he calls it. This one is 5 gold per person.
Ooh.
No. 3 gold per person or
5 gold per person.
5 gold per person?
Big spender.
Just a quick question. With how you do money, like gold is more valuable, and
Oh, yes.
right? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
These are he's been rolling for the high value ones, and I'm like, Jesus fuck.
Hmm.
I have one on here that's like, awesome, I'll give you 5 copper if you do this.
Fair.
That's why I have him rolling. I'm like, each time he lands on the high spenders, I'm like, God damn. Because the first one was a relatively wealthy
him out.
person. The second one is a ex-adventurer who has a lot of gold to just spend. And this one is aristocrat.
Yeah.
You kept landing on the good ones, and I'm like,
All right.
I'm like, there is one that literally says, I want to watch you do a backflip, I'll give you 5 copper.
I want you to shoot me in the face. I'll give you 5.
Oh yeah! In the face! I don't
Alright.
know that guy.
He tried. Best character, but he chops those down, and yeah, all right. That's a good array. He'll tell the rest about it once he's done. So now that he's done that,
Mhm.
he is now going to ask around town to see if anyone knows about. I have it written down somewhere. Oh wait, I have it written down. It was called Hull. Why do I? Okay, but that's right. I didn't know how to spell it. What was the town we're going to?
Holbrack.
Holbrook. Okay, so it is Holbrook. Okay. All right. All right. I want to see.
Holbrak. Holbrack.
I thought I spelled it incorrectly. All right, cool. All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna ask around and see if anyone, because we didn't get super specific details on the town,
Mm-mm.
like at all. So
No.
I'm gonna see if I can find any information on it before we go diving it.
Roll me a charisma check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. maybe a sweet boy, but man, does he not have good charisma at all. Let's fucking see this bullshit. Wait, where is charisma? Oh, just a straight charisma?
Just straight charisma.
Alrighty.
We are gauging your vibe
Yep.
as you do this.
Yep. Yep, not much as I
Is that
expected.
a negative
Sketchy
one?
shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So that was a vibe check, and that is your vibe right now.
Ah, fun.
Each time you've been coming up to people to ask them, they're looking at you like you are the town crazy and slowly walking away.
Fine.
I mean, you do give murderous vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with a face like that, I mean, like,
Yeah.
that just doesn't look okay. I'm glad it is that way. All right. So that's my vibe. Fun.
Welcome to How I Do Vibe Checks. You can roll them at any time to gauge the vibe of a room or a person. It is not an insight check. It is nothing of the sorts. It's just the vibe.
I'll have to keep that in mind. All right. Well,
You're not a vibe with this universe.
Implodes.
what the fuck? Okay. All right. So, I'm not. Does that set my vibe for all of these questionings?
Pretty much. You're super excited, so you're giving off like super creep vibes.
Gotcha. All right. I was really hoping. Well, I did. You know what? It was still fruitful. I got one of the things I wanted to do done. So, I guess I'm too excited right now. So I'm just gonna go back and see what everyone else is doing. I have it.
You're
already.
like, more information that I can get? Hell yeah, I want to know more!
Give me!
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Time to go on a sniffing
look like a
adventure
bitch.
with our good friends Archimedes.
So you make your way back then if you have nothing else to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
And at this point, Archimedes,
Yes.
speak of the devil,
Oh,
quite literally,
wow.
you are
racist.
done with your experimentation.
How many healing potions did I manage to make?
2.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
He's like, ha! Ah! Are they regular or are they lesser?
They're regular healing potions, and you
Hog?
managed to kind of start experimenting on the formula
Okay.
that was given to you. You didn't get anything fruitful on it, but you're just like, huh.
Sweet. Okie dokie. I will...
So you walk out of there with your new potions, and you just see Tommy waltzing by with this big grin on his face.
He's got the potions like this. Right. Who did you kill and where did you hide the body?
Oh, hey, Archimedes!
Hello?
I didn't. Why? I didn't kill anyone. I was just out looking for information and seeing if I could dig up some information on that town
Oh,
that we are
God.
supposed to be going to.
You didn't do anything weird like your brother did he? Did you? What?
Hmm?
You didn't do anything weird like your brother did you? Trust me, I saw more of your brother than I ever wanted to see. Same with her heart, for that matter.
Hold on.
Oh no!
Damn. All right. Wow.
You got
all
the
right.
gist. You finally got the gist.
All right. All right. Well, I guess I wasn't expecting him to do that soon. Well, I mean, I'll have to. Well, okay. Oh, that's how he figured out how he was undead. That's how. That makes sense. All right.
Whoopsie!
Hmm?
Right.
Oh, he didn't tell you?
No, well, what?
We're hot.
Hold these. He's gonna hand you the healing potions.
Oh.
He takes his glaive out. All right, got work to do. You start walking down the hall.
Wait, where are you going?
Take care of a zombie.
Tim should-
Violence.
Tim should
Wait,
stop
what?
trusting his brothers with information.
I am going to take care of a living dead problem. It is literally my job to do so.
Oh, okay. No, I can't. No. Okay, I'm going to start catching up to you. Okay, hold on a second. I'm standing in front of you.
Holding the
Oh,
two
no.
health potions.
Yes. Okay. Archimedes.
Excuse me.
No. So, Archimedes.
Excuse me. Yes, that is my
No.
name. Thank you. Like, you are a
Archimedes.
very wide gentleman. Please.
Yes. Archimedes.
What? Yes, I have heard you say my name. Thank you. That is my name. Please excuse me.
Stay. Please.
His body just vibrates like. Don't use that word with me. Thank you.
You cannot kill him.
I can, and you can watch.
No, you can't.
Want to bet?
No, you can't. He is a very interesting person, and I don't want to lose a new friend. I personally don't
He's-
care.
He's dead. What do you mean?
That doesn't mean anything.
He's a
He's
living
still a...
dead. He's gonna rip out your head and consume your brains.
What?
That's what the dead do! Oh, shut up, computer. I don't care if I have to free up space. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Okay, quick question, Innocent. How much do I know about necromancy and the undead? Because I'm just curious.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm actually good at that. Funny enough. Well, fuck you. All right.
Oh, that's what they do.
Pipe down. Daddy's concentrating.
You didn't really delve into that much about those types of magics because they were kind of scary.
Well, would I have learned anything from Tim? He does that kind of thing or something similar to it.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Hopefully you don't say that out loud.
Did you say it out loud?
Did you say it out loud? Did you?
Okay, so just kind of goes. I highly doubt that Rahat would do something like that. There's much more to learn about him. See, Archimedes, I guess I can kind of understand it. I'm a druid. I guess technically I should be appalled by it, but but look, think about it this way. And he kind of puts a hand on your shoulder. Think about it this way, Archimedes.
Daddy, chill.
You seem to want to, kill him because he is simply an undead. But listen here. I think it would be much more valuable if we could figure out what he is exactly. That is a broad term that my brother used. Now, how true that may be is entirely dependent on how much we can learn about Rahat.
He's
you
not
kill him
some
now-
frog to dissect in class. We take care of him before he takes care of us.
Not yet, not yet. If he shows... See, that's the thing, Archimedes. I don't know much about the undead, but I do know one thing about Rahat. He seems pretty harmless, to be honest. He actually seems...
I want you to think.
Honest...
And when you're close, they'll rip your brains out. Suck them out through your ears. Have you ever seen an illithid? They'll wrap their fucking tentacles around your face and your brain is gone.
I'll have to learn about
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
So
Whack.
you just have to bear with me, all right? We have to learn more about it, and I have to. Oh, that's right, Archimedes. And he just kind of looks to you now. You've been avoiding answering this question since it happened. Again, I will ask for, I think the fourth time. Why did you sniff me?
Oh, Tommy, what is your name? Who are you? Tommy. Your brain is like a ping pong game. You are so hard to follow. I didn't sniff you. I was looking at your outfit. Thank you. Goodbye. And he's gonna try to walk around you.
No.
Okay, am I in a stressful situation? Is this situation a little stressful? I don't sense no stress. I'm stressed.
Goodbye.
Oh wait,
Archimedes, Archimedes just barrels past you. You do like the cartoon spin before landing. Like, where'd you go?
Oh goodness.
How did that little guy go past you?
How did Freckles suck? How's your day been, buddy?
Octopus.
Thank you. Oh no, I'm not into tentacles. No.
Okay, question. When you were going, you're still holding your weapons, right?
You're gonna
you
keep metal in the
murderous
aren't you,
intent?
motherfucker?
You are holding two things, by the way.
Yeah, you have like
So-
2 healing potions.
Right, yeah. I guess I'll bag them real quick. Those are mine.
These are
Give them to me.
I was like, here, hold these. Goodbye.
Just we just kind of.
Valuable.
He's gonna see you, moving and moving. He's just gonna point directly at your feet.
Oh no.
And he's gonna just scream out, "I apologize, but I can't let you do that." And entangle.
Yep, entanglement. That's a dex save, right?
Let me see.
I think it's a dex save.
Yeah, no, strength throw.
Strength save? Yes!
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no. Goodbye!
Oh my god, that same roll.
Goodbye!
Get it.
You just
Yeah, no, that beats it. Jesus,
steps
yeah.
around.
You do like DDR steps as you're going down this.
You shimmy?
River dances out of the vines.
Right. For a big dude in heavy armor, I am very light on my feet.
That's the
So-
pardon, yeah.
Jesus, so fucking. Alright,
Because I
you
am
get up,
about
Aisha.
9 foot, or no, 6'9". I'm a big boy.
It's also tall.
Fucking, he just kind of sees that as like, oh no, okay. He kind of dispels the entanglement and seeing that he can't stop him, he's going to begin. I don't know if you're dashing, but he's dashing now.
He's
And
walking.
He's walking.
walking.
You. I am dash actioning until I get to. I don't know where he is, but I'm just gonna go to where the party is and hope that's where he is.
Oh lord.
That's
You're just walking nonchalantly, and Tommy just races past you.
goodbye.
Don't make me cast Longstrider on myself. Because I will. Longstrider.
Now it's a race.
Now it's a race.
So there
Speaking
I
of-
was, barbecue sauce all over my titties. Oh hey, Tommy.
Like, speaking of the rest of the party, what are you doing?
Yep.
Apparently, we're talking about barbecue sauce all over Toby's tits.
Sometimes it just happens, man. McDonald's is wild.
It's McDonald's.
It took me about 2 days to fix you after that incident.
At this point, Rupa has rejoined the conversation, silently just standing next to Toby.
I'm gonna shuffle further away, so I'm standing on the other side of Rahat.
Just looks at this elbows Toby and just, see, I told you she doesn't like me.
We hear that?
She didn't say it very quietly. She was just making an observation.
Oh.
Yeah, no shit.
Pray tell why?
Because of who you are.
How apt.
I'm doing the same thing with my brother right now.
My dog is eating my dice. I'm sorry.
Speaking of your brother,
Oh my goodness.
I'm not entirely sure. I walked in on him in the what looked like potion room doing some weird song and dance.
Right, does this have something to do with the whole Lachan thing? Which, by the way, I still require information. I point to Beatrix.
Oh yes, that is.
It's not
That
my
is
information to give, it's her information to give.
Well, you're the one.
But you're the one who ate
that
it.
information. Yes.
Yes.
What? That my family used to work with the mafia?
Oh,
Hold on.
so what's a mafia?
That's the one.
You've Why haven't I been
She
told
just
about
looks to you slowly like, oh, so that's why you don't like me. Interesting.
No shit.
Well, I haven't been in that family for over 25 years, so I have nothing.
And you still use that last name?
It's not exactly. I don't use it often.
She introduced herself to me as just Rupa.
I tend to go about if I just don't have one. But for legalities, that's the last name that I have.
And technically I don't have a last name, so like can't take mine.
Fuck.
At this point, you just see, or hear more so.
Lockwood!
I imagine like the most anime sensor shoulder to shoulder, like motherfucker.
I
I think that answers your question.
am mildly concerned what's happening.
That isn't Lave.
Yeah, it just being.
I'm just
Why?
holding it.
I just fucking scream out, Rahat, you need to prepare now! He's going to kill you! You need to run!
Oh,
I cannot
that's,
stop him!
I point to. That's illegal.
It is! He's not
Toby's gonna
listening to
stand
me!
up. Toby's gonna go over to Rahat and put a hand on your shoulder and be like, "Yes, it is," and cast Bardic Inspiration.
Well, I'm standing next to Rahat already, so I'm just gonna pull out one of the daggers and kind of
They're
hold it.
running like he's running straight at Rahat, fucking flaming spear in front of him.
Oh, sweet.
In the building.
You're outside, you're outside.
Okay, I was gonna say, in the building,
I was-
motherfucker, Jesus Christ.
I was like,
Right?
Yeah, flaming sphere right in front of him.
In front of.
Let me see if I don't
Oh.
get a chance. I don't get to do this very often. I'm gonna when they get 20 feet within 20 feet of me, cast Calm Emotion.
As you're doing
shit.
this, Rupert turns to you, Tim, and just, do you know why he wants to attack Rahat? Because I don't.
Tim, very quickly.
Maybe it's the same reason I didn't like you up until like 30 seconds ago.
I told you he's undead.
Yeah. That's what he doesn't like you to use, and that's really rude that you would still use it after he told you not to.
frankly,
I'm
the term is
very-
rather offensive to me.
Oh, look, they're almost here! Calm Emotions.
What do I have to roll to try to not be calm?
Charisma saving throw
Okay.
of 14.
I have a +5 to that.
Oh.
Fuck. My God. Okay, well, everyone in a 20-foot radius.
Oh.
All right, I guess I'll
So,
roll this as
literally,
well.
All roasted.
Oh.
This will be
I love my charisma.
You're
Alright.
chill.
So calm.
I'm great.
Beatrix, calm as fuck. Tim, Tommy, calm as fuck.
Are you
What about
kidding me?
Alda and Rupa?
That's
They might
fair.
need. Yeah, okay. Oops.
Rupa's a no.
Oh, he's undead. Cool.
And then oh. Oh, that's fine.
Okay. As I noticed that Archimedes is not calm, I'm like, well, shit. And he's gonna just stand in front of Rahat, arms out.
In
Well,
front
the
or
flaming sphere's
behind
still
the
in front of
flaming
him.
sphere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to be behind the flaming. Like, I'm gonna grab Rahat and pull him back and just like,
Oh.
you just stay right there.
So now Beatrix is standing next to you, but is chill as fuck and has like lowered the dagger because she's chill as fuck.
You might want to raise that back.
I mean, no, it's not chill as
Yeah?
fuck. It's just suppressing the very strong emotions.
Yeah.
Here we
What
go.
does that even do?
Basically, you know how you were panicking?
You're not
now
panicking
concerned.
anymore.
Yeah, you're
not
just
panicking.
concerned now.
You're just kind of like,
Alright.
oh man, Archimedes is gonna.
Do you want me to hit him?
If he gets through me, yeah.
See,
Oh, okay.
like, it's Archimedes. You gotta. No, pulling it back.
Is Archimedes still booking it, by the way?
He's kind of gone to a slow walk now. And now he's kind of standing there like, as if he was Kaiba and you guys were all Yugi. In reference to his.
Hey, friend. Make me a lovely wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom? Yeah, you got it. That is a 16.
You are now charmed by Alda.
Gotcha. Like he put out his finger to talk to you, Rahat, and just kind of just stops. Like his eyes kind of glaze over.
Hey, how about we not do any of that today, friend?
You just kind of watch him slowly put his glaive behind his back.
Very nice, Alda.
Thanks.
How did you do that?
What is happening?
Teach me how to do that.
Oh, he's gonna be really angry with me in about an hour, so probably not.
I'm used to people being kind of mad at me, but I'm usually good at diffusing that.
Oh.
Alright.
So, want to tell me what you're doing?
Is she talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm here to stop the undead threat, you zombie.
I don't
Oh.
see any threat here.
A nice crack.
I don't see any threat
It's
here.
wasp. I don't know how you saw it. My pants are up.
Oh my god.
I'm done. I can't. Goodbye.
Your sister can vouch, though. Ask her.
Well, he's clearly not a threat yet. He's simply just trying to blend in. Cue the what is it called? Among Us theme song.
Wow.
Okay, cool. I think that's
basically all of us at this point. So, how about we just pretend this never happened? And, ooh, maybe we can go out for some food. How does that sound, friend?
I am quite hungry.
Right.
I didn't make us potions. Oh, Timmy! Tommy! Who is it? Who are you?
Yes.
Not you.
Why are
This
you
one.
screaming?
I can't remember the other.
Ladies?
I handed you those potions, correct? You do have them still, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Since we are poor and didn't have any money and the guild won't fund us anything, you know, I made us some potions. Oh, also, I was working on that potion with your elixir. I haven't run into any kinks yet, but I haven't gotten that far. You know, the one you had me work on?
Yes. Why am I so calm?
Just kinda-
Blame your
It's
brother?
your natural state, man.
No, it's not.
It just kind of has this little go on. He just kind of
Timothy and I have been one step from killing each other all day.
Basically.
What? Wait.
Wow, I'm not angry at you anymore. Why am I?
Because Beatrix is kind of cool.
Yeah, I am pretty cool.
And Tim can be kind of fun.
I
Just
think
letting you
Tim's
throw-
kind of funny. I enjoyed throwing the knife at him.
And you enjoyed the
Ooh,
throne, right?
okay.
Yes,
She
what
slides
is it,
up next to
darling?
you, kind of like looping arms with you.
He'll do the same.
About that food. What are you feeling?
And she's starting to walk off with
I'm
him.
sobbing.
Isn't
Can we get
Archimedes
some
the
red
only
meat?
one that doesn't know at this point?
Huh? Oh.
What do you mean?
About us?
Yes.
I mean, didn't you science right in front of him? I was in the room too. Like you just didn't look.
I think that they didn't quite conclude what Tim was, probably.
Probably not.
Oh no,
you guys were hot?
because Rahat doesn't know either, right? 'Cause I
Rahat's
didn't
gone.
say anything.
Rahat is gone.
Yep.
Oh,
No
that's
one
important.
saw him too, which was wild.
Did you just run?
I've slunk away back into the building.
Ah, cool. All right, good.
I'm going to inform management.
Oh god.
Time to get Archimedes fired.
Yeah. Poor boy, he'll be lost and sad.
Just kind of.
Okay.
I heard we were
have
getting
lost.
food.
Beatrix is like, hell yeah, food.
That'd be a
That's
great
rude.
thing, but Rahat is gone.
Let's find Rahat and then we can.
I'm sure he's okay. He was behind us,
I'm-
so he's probably okay.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
why?
concerned what he's doing.
We should find him. He was being hunted by Archimedes. We should probably make sure that. I know he's fine, but.
Also, the spell is
Still.
probably.
Oh, how long does it
last?
last?
It's a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh wow! All right.
Oh, that is a change of feelings. Oh.
that hit you hard.
From good vibes to instant disdain for one another in a matter of
I'm
seconds.
sure
Yeah, bong hit just ended.
They're like,
When the spell ends, the creatures become hostile again.
Oh, fine.
That's why I left.
Beatrix and Tim just.
I point at you, Tim. I'm like, you fucking quit. Point at Beatrix. Stop.
Okay.
what?
So-
I didn't do anything.
Well,
So,
you know,
why,
the
why
spell
did
ended.
you-
The spell ended and everything came back at the same
Yeah.
time.
Uh-huh. So, remember how you felt during that minute? Felt pretty good, right? That was nice. Just stay there.
Yeah, if you can do that. I don't want you guys
don't
killing each
I
other.
think you can.
Well, think about it this way. You, tolerated each other for a whole minute. If you just do that again, that's 2 minutes, and you just keep doing that, and that's like what people do.
Are you
Yeah.
saying you're not people?
She's people.
Yes,
I
but you're
mean-
saying that as a whole. I'm making a
yeah.
joke. Are you
I
not
think tolerate is a good word. I'll tolerate Beatrix.
Yeah,
is better.
tolerate you too, buddy.
All right, I'll allow this.
See that? That's good. That's good. He just Thank you, Toby. That might have that probably did something good.
How
I don't
about
think so, because Archimedes was
you-
fucking pissed.
Oh yeah.
How about
yeah.
you three go find Rahat, and Rupa and I will have a girls' chat.
How about I act as a mediator?
Go. No, go.
I can handle myself.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I love you too. If you hear screams, you'll know where to find me.
If you hear a scream, she probably killed me.
If I hear anything, I'm casting Stink Cloud.
Oh, not again. Rupa's walking away.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Rupa.
All right, well,
So, Rahat.
That's right. I know where Brennis's office is.
Yes, you do.
I make sure no one's trailing me. Walk up to the door, just... Brennis, it's Rahat.
Oh, come in.
Come and close the door immediately.
You
and
still
turn
see
back.
Sherlock and Watson in there.
Oh my god.
Good day. Brennis, I approach him.
Yes.
I don't mean to be a bother at the moment. I know you must be busy. But I would like to inform you of an incident that just occurred with the members of the group that you have stuck me with.
Yes.
The blue tiefling, Archimedes.
I am not
seems-
blue.
You blue enough.
He's colorblind, don't worry.
Things don't
all
work.
I see is
Not
blue. She is blue. She's such a dark blue that it almost appears to be black. And I
Be
know this
black.
because I watched the session today,
Yeah, same.
in which you described yourself as blue.
You did describe yourself as
I know,
blue. We
I
all
did.
watched the session.
But
Anyway.
right. Yes, Archimedes approached me rather rapidly with the intent it seemed to kill.
Ah. See.
Given my nature, which I've already informed you of.
Your ascension?
Yes. They claim it to be a form of me being... They think I'm undead.
Ah, that does make sense, dear boy.
So,
I did not realize that
yes,
the monster hunter would think you would be the monster. Very sorry.
yes, it's,
Though, with the quest already underway, either you can try to smooth things over and continue on with it, or you can forfeit and forfeit any gold that you might have gotten.
Well, see, now, there are more options than just that, I would believe. I simply wished to notify you in hopes that maybe you'd have some means of me protecting myself whilst we are away from your wondrous gaze. Seeing as you are the boss.
Very well, give me a moment,
just
and
all
he
of us
starts
screaming
bringing out parchment and ink and everything and starts writing down something. And then he takes... It's a pretty, big paragraph having a lot of big words.
Big words.
And then after he finishes, he puts his quill in, then dips his nail into some ink and signs it.
Hell yeah, buddy.
It's like, all right, here you are. He rolls it up and hands it to him.
Right, what is this?
Present that to him. He should understand.
Very well. I do hope this piece of paper will protect my life. But I have the
Well.
utmost faith in you.
Well, since his profession is partnering with us for a bit, it's basically, in very layman's terms, to say that if he tries it again, the agreement's off.
Very well then. Hopefully this is a good deterrent.
Calling for you.
Right, yes. I did
Falling.
kind of sneak away at the moment that I saw an opportunity because, again, don't feel like being assaulted. Thank you very much.
Well,
Good luck.
And as I go to the door and begin to open it, I stop. Right, but if he does decide to just, like, not go with this agreement that you have, this statement you have done, I am allowed to defend myself, yes? That won't
Yes,
have me arrested?
The way I signed it, if you burn it, it'll notify me.
Very
So
well.
if he does decide to not agree to those terms, let me know.
Very well, sir. Thank you very much! And I close the door and begin approaching the party.
Following the calls.
Ah,
Where the fuck did that Nebula man go?
Nebula man.
I mean, he's got to be around here
How
somewhere.
do you know what a nebula is?
I know how to read, dude. I'm the only one who reads books.
I didn't think you would take an interest in galaxies.
I don't know, space is cool. Why aren't we there?
Space is cool, dude.
We could probably. Oh my god.
Oh no.
We don't need to breathe oxygen. If we find a way to get there, we can explore forever.
Oh, no.
Rod, you just
Adam,
enter into this
over
conversation.
We can.
Goes to say something but doesn't. Right. Hello.
Hey!
There you fucking are. Where'd you go?
Right. I was just ensuring my protection from. Is Archimedes with you guys?
No, he got dragged off by Alda.
Okay. I was just ensuring my protection from Archimedes.
Literally
Smart.
all of us were right there. It was like 7 against 1.
No, that is entirely fair, and I appreciate you stepping in on my behalf. However, merely beating him did not seem adequate enough.
I don't think Archimedes is dumb enough to fight 7 people all at once.
That's fair. That's fair. But he did seem rather intent. I'm just securing my own safety. In
Yeah,
case
no.
he decides to try to kill me while I'm not looking. Or if any of you are away.
Fair enough.
How
Also,
about you
Rahat,
inform us, and then we can also help make sure that your safety is double, triple, quadruple ensured.
yes. Also, I would like to apologize to you, Rahat. I did not know that he had such. What is his deal? Was it? I don't understand why he doesn't like the undead.
Apparently he's a monster hunter.
He is?
That is what Brenna's told me, yes.
Leans over to Tim. You think he knows Barry Allen?
It probably does.
Oh. Well, then I'm
Barry
really,
Norton catches them, doesn't he?
then I'm actually really sorry, Rahat. I have a tendency to think out loud. I definitely caused that. I'd learned. I am sorry. I did not mean to cause this for you.
Right. That's fair. Please do not speak of me ever again. To anyone outside of this group.
Fair enough.
Speaking of outside of this group,
How many people are walking by here in this conversation?
exactly. Anyway, good old transition so we can pan over to Alda and Archimedes.
Oh my god, girl, you are so much fun. Why haven't we hung out before? You are just a darling.
We just met. We just met. What do you mean?
That's so true. My goodness, we have to do this more often. Oh, you want to see some of my poetry?
Oh, totally. However, I just need to go use the little lady's room really quick. I'll be right back.
Darling, where are you going? We're about to get our food. Just hold on, it'll be here any minute.
Really quick, okay?
You have to powder your nose. Do you want me to come with you? I know girls like to go along. Together. Granted, I am not a girl. But...
No, I just have to pee. It's fine.
All right. Let me guess, the spell ended.
It's about to end. However, so she walks away, and maybe not even a minute later, she walks back and sits down, and your food arrives, and you're still going on, just kind of talking. She's like nodding along, smiling.
Now, would you like to read the poetry? I just put another
Snap.
one. Don't ever charm me again.
She's still like nodding and smiling, and the smile's getting a little like.
And just glare. I have work to do. Don't impede my work again.
She's not speaking.
She's gonna shove her hand.
She got it.
Yeah, it's a. This
It dispersed into butterflies.
He stands up and he writes a note saying that the head, of the owls will pay it. Pulls out his glaive and just starts walking back.
You just got played thrice, son.
Yeah.
You're back at the game, play it again.
He
doesn't know, though.
Slots, boys.
Same here.
He does not.
Archimedes.
He's just trying to do his work, man. That's the hard
like,
part.
get fucked.
Yeah.
So, speaking of the other part of the party that's now missing, Rupa and Beatrix.
So, you're not with the Lachante family?
Oh, no. I haven't been for about 25 years. I found out what they did and just had to leave.
Sorry.
I got nervous for a second because I wasn't on that tab, and I was just like, I'm sorry, what are you, stabbing her?
No. No, she's
Nervous.
actually sorry for being rude.
Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, you see how I act with my brother, so.
I mean, I've known your family name for a long time, okay? And not my favorite people in the world.
Not mine either. Though, good news, apparently they're dead.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, if my brother is to be believed, he said he killed them. So, good news.
She kind of like rolls
But-
her eyes.
If he's... Why would he kill the rest of your family?
I don't know. And at this point, I don't even know if I can trust him.
I mean... Maybe we could have Toby talk to him? He seems like a, Warforged person. I feel like you can't say people person. He's not... I don't know.
The joke I was making before is that Warforged are people. Anyway, perhaps, though I think Timothy gets along better with him.
Timothy. Do you have good conversations with Timothy? Because I don't think I should be the one to talk to Timothy.
I mean, as Toby puts it, we usually have dick-offs.
He is a dick, so that makes sense.
Well, we try to outdo each other, and we have a friendly camaraderie.
I mean, maybe I would like him more if he would just make it casual like that. He seems so mad all the time.
That's just his face.
Does
Really
he
is
have
sweet.
just like a resting bitch face from hell?
Hey, I like mine.
Yours isn't too bad.
Yes, but when you're not expecting it. His is a lot more stern than mine.
Hmm.
No, he is really sweet when you get under there.
I don't know. We'll see. I've done a lot of shit, and he's done a lot of shit.
And apparently I've done a lot of shit and I didn't even know it.
There.
Let's see. When we talk, and things like this come out into the open, those discrepancies kind of fade away. Perhaps if you talk to him as a fellow intellectual as he likes it, he might respect you more.
Maybe, or he might just try to find out all the information that I know that I'm not going to give him right away.
The brothers barely knew anything about me when I joined their little troop.
And they were fine with that?
Well, I was fucking Toby, so.
Oh god. Help.
Yes.
She's gonna lean in.
Was.
And that's like really good, or
I mean, he's pretty good.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I asked that. I'm sorry. That was
I don't mind.
right. We probably should head back though, so that they know we didn't kill each other. Maybe.
Perhaps. I think there'd been more screaming if we were trying to do that at this point.
No, if I wanted to put you down, I'd put you down quick. I think you're stronger than me in most things. I'd have to outspeed you. Just being honest.
That's fair, though I do know magic, so.
Hmm.
Could tamper with things a little bit in your haste.
Maybe we can play later.
How about do you play with fire? As they start walking.
I just saw the
Been a while.
flashbang go off on Winter's cam. I was like,
Right? Flashbang out.
Very well.
Alright,
Wrong flashbang.
at about this point, Archimedes.
Yes, darling.
You don't find Rahat and the gang first, however, but you find your sister and Beatrix being all chummy together.
No reason to be suspicious of that. Archimedes just looks at the two. He's like, he's got sweat beating off his face from sprinting from the restaurant back. Like, where are they?
Why?
Why? My walk was just impeded by a charm.
Stop yelling.
Did you just sprinkle in me?
Yeah.
I am not a blade of grass. How dare you?
No, but you are acting like a cat.
I am not acting
Wait,
like a
let's try
cat. Stop that. When he said cat, he snarled a little bit more than he should have. Oh, Lord.
A hissy fit.
What's happening with me, sir?
Hold on, I am roboting out.
Same here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hello, Discord.
We're all dying.
Quick, Toby, give us a song. You'll probably actually sound like Daft Punk.
Work it stronger.
Everything glitched out as soon as you started.
Sir,
Ten out
try
of
and
10.
fix it.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, more than hour, never, ever, after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better. I don't know, is it still robot?
No.
Luna, I love that Luna, like Luna's
Yeah.
camera is like still in 2 frames, so it's like.
It's fixed now, but yeah.
great.
Lord.
Fun.
All right, I changed the server, so it should be fine for right now.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
So he snarled when he was called a cat.
stop having such a hissy fit.
Very well. If you won't give me the answers I seek, I'll just keep looking for them.
Why are you so
wait.
gung-ho about this anyway?
Yeah,
You
that's what I want to know.
Exactly why, Rupa. This is our show.
Hey, Lashant.
Yes, that is my name.
What's your problem?
We're
My
supposed to be
problem?
working together.
Yes, that was until I found out the enemy is with us.
He's not the enemy.
Has all your training gone out the window, sister?
I don't work for them.
Neither so. You know the undead are dangerous.
I thought you said he had killed everyone.
Apparently, that's
You-
what he said.
What? Why
Did
would
you or did you not?
Why would you tell her that?
Why? It's not my secret to hide.
You were
Did you or did you not do that?
He runs his fingers through his hair. I killed Mother and Alexander. It was by accident. Father is still out there. I'm sorry, Xavier, not Alexander. I'm not related to Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
Then they're not all dead.
Ends at 6.
Then you are still working for them.
I am not.
Then why are you still going after this? Who cares?
Because it is our duty as we were trained. As I was trained.
But if you're not a member of your family or whatever anymore, then why does it fucking matter?
Because I was practically brainwashed as a good little soldier. It was what happened.
Then break
after-
out of it.
It's not that easy, Rupa.
The rest of us did it.
I wouldn't expect any of you to understand. It was pushed down my throat for 25 years.
You're not that special, dude.
I never said I was.
Look, no one here is going to allow you to harm him. You can try all you want,
If I have
but it's
to,
not going to work good.
I'll go through all of you too.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
I'm sure you would.
It'd be quite hilarious to see you fall on your butt again and again and again.
At least I had the courage to try. Unlike you running
Try
away.
what? Try what?
What does it matter? You're going to hate me for everything I am.
Let me ask you this.
He's slowly
Do
like
you still
putting his glaive away as you guys speak.
work for your family name or do you not?
I was exiled from them. Maybe in my own way, I'm trying to purify my own sins, trying to work back into them. Yes, I understand from what Rupa here has told me, they're nothing but evil men, but I was never taught that. They're the only things I know, and I feel lost without them.
Maybe you
can
could
always
just
do
find
what I
your own
did.
way. Yeah, listen to your sister.
How can I listen to her after I haven't seen her for 25 years? The first time I try to see her, try to show her love, she turns her back and bares her fangs at me.
Terribly sorry, dearest brother, but I was fully aware that you were still working under them.
Maybe if you just talked to me like standard humanoids would. Like people do. But no, you just show aggression towards me.
Yes, because I know their tactics.
Then you
The
don't know
manipulators.
me. Do we not share the same blood? Have you forgotten that?
We do. However,
Because there's
at
always
this
a
point,
however
I
with
don't
you.
know who to trust.
And how about you stop hiding behind your own thick hide and give me a damn chance?
Fine. I'll give you one more chance.
Fine. He'll take his glaive and throw it down at her feet. And take me to her hut, and I will give him a chance. Deal?
Deal. She picks up the glaive.
Meanwhile, I have like 800 blades just hidden in my jacket.
I still have a problem with you.
And have a problem with me.
I'm going to try to talk to you about it unless you're going to be a big baby about it.
I'm not a baby. How dare you? I am older than her. This is a
So?
free to speak
You're
place.
acting like a big baby.
I am not. But
You
got
are.
I am not. Stop it. What are you going to say?
You are quite literally whining.
I'm not whining. That was whining.
Uh-huh.
I saw that.
Are you-
smile.
Hello.
Are you really trying to go back to that family?
I don't know what I want anymore. If what my
Because-
information that my sisters told me is true, then no, but I still want to hunt monsters and save people.
And that's fine, but if you go back to that family, I'm gonna tell you right now, and I'm sorry to say this since we have a semi-camaraderie for a second, but I'll put you down.
You can try.
You can try.
I'd listen to her.
This is a tune, by the way.
Danganronpa,
I'm gonna
baby.
have the tune. That's why I've been jamming the entire time.
Good shit.
Anyway, back at everybody else.
So, like, Rahat, do you think that you could breathe in space? Like, do you need to breathe?
Jesus Christ.
No, technically I do not need to breathe.
So, like, if we just found a way to get there, we could, like,
Space pals. Yeah.
pioneer an entirely new world.
I feel like there would be more problems than just the lack of breathable air.
It does seem like, yes.
Okay, but like,
Well, I'm sure we can figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Like, we gotta find out. We gotta get there to find out.
I have no
Give
say
me
in
about
that.
200 years and I'd probably be able to do it.
Yes.
200
200 years.
Yes.
Not all of that. I swear to God.
Am I-
That's all the.
Oh,
I'm about to
hi.
look 30.
Wait. He's just like, hi. Wait. If you're here,
Spell ran out. I ran
where's
away.
Archimedes?
Oh yeah.
Spell ran out. I ran away.
Ah. Okay.
Fair and
Oh.
understandable.
Well, there's four of us. Archimedes not going to be able to take us all down.
Yeah, I wanted to come find you guys first to warn you.
Yeah.
It's alright, I have my insurance.
And yes, we can live that long. At this point, it's not a secret.
Oh, I already knew.
Yeah.
I told her.
Yeah, she straight up knew before we even mentioned anything. Like at all.
That's fair, I guess. It does
Well,
seem like...
I also know about you too.
She points to you, Ron.
Oh. Right.
Well, like Rahat, if you're ascended in the way I think you are, you would be able to live just as long, if not longer.
That does seem the correct conclusion to make, yes.
Yeah.
So we go to space.
Why are you going to space?
It could be fun.
It sounds
Well,
like
he
fun.
looks like he belongs there for the first one.
He is a nebula man. That's what I call
He is
him.
a nebula.
Nebula man.
Yeah.
Not a
That's
nebula.
interesting.
Not a
Well,
nebula.
that's the first space word that came to mind when I was thinking of space.
Well, was it a quick thing? Was it I came back and I caused quite a bit of ruckus. I do apologize, Rahat. I will have to make that up to you. But I don't know about the rest of you, but currently the three of us, we don't have a lot of money.
I've just a fine amount of money.
I've lost 2 gold in a bet.
I gained one gold in a bet.
Hold
However,
on, hold on. I'm looking at you, Tim. as you say that you have a fine amount of money. I'm looking at you with a 25 in insight as you say you have a fine amount of money.
Yes, 5 gold.
You
Oh
shouldn't.
my god!
You should not have 5 gold. No.
Why not?
We got that taken away.
We got like all our gold taken away from us in our
Shy from a
session.
few silver.
After the whole job thing?
You guys didn't get paid, motherfucker.
No, you spent all of that money on clothes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't have any money.
Yeah.
Only Red Hot and I got paid.
Like,
Yeah.
basically all of this has happened as soon as we've gotten out of the whole, like, murder thing.
I was
Mass
I
homicide.
just
Speaking of, it is just shy of like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, is that all?
Okay.
That was later than that.
No.
All right. Well, again, what is it? I will have to make it up to you, Rod. But we need money, and honestly, I don't feel comfortable with going to a completely new town that we were told nothing about. Toby, I might need your help with that later. No one wanted to talk to me about that town. We have to know more about it before we go there. I feel. Anyways, 3
we need
jobs.
to solve the problem at hand with Archimedes.
Oh yes, no, I know, but money is also important.
Yes, but currently there is one of our party members on a rampage, specifically
Well-
towards another party member.
Well, like Rahat said, he has an insurance, and we're all here.
Well, we need to make sure he can put that insurance in place. I'm pretty
Oh, we
sure
will.
a rampaging Archimedes wouldn't take on a piece of paper.
We'll make sure that won't happen. You know, yeah, let's figure that out right now. I'll tell you guys the jobs I found later.
Toddle.
Find
do
the
we-
group before
We
they
find them or just wait. Archimedes is coming to us. I'm telling you this right now. He will be here. So we could just hang out. What if we went into the guild? Like, he's not gonna fight us in the guild, is he?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be so sure. He's a rather impulsive man.
He may be an impulsive man, but I don't think he's a fucking moron.
Yes. Let's at least stick around Venice's door, so in case anything does happen and he does
There are the
take the
guild
opportunity.
members
Yes.
around. And then
Open
at that point,
spaces.
we've got witnesses
All right, sounds good.
for this ass whooping if it needs to happen.
All right.
That was a joke. But let's
Potential.
hang out. Goes inside, pulls out his loot, kicks back in a chair, and starts just playing.
Nice.
Sherlock slowly starts to look over and glare at you.
Tim did the same thing for the first while, like a couple times. You'll get used to it.
For the first, like, 200 years, were you about to say?
No, first couple times.
Yeah.
All right. And slowly but surely, you guys kind of just chill around and talk amongst yourselves.
Are we
And,
able to have a short rest before we're found?
Just in case.
Even or odd?
Oh god.
Odd.
All of us? Or, oh,
No.
Oh.
Whoever gets first. So odd. Yes, I rolled a 7.
Good.
Sick.
How long?
If you guys,
An hour.
That means I get to use.
how about, I don't
if you
know
guys
how-
have lost any health points and roll your hit dice, you can add an extra 1d6.
Oh my fucking god, that's right. I have half health. I need to.
I'm using arcane recovery.
I'm using Song of Rest.
Oh yeah.
So, sure, yeah. It's what what's my, yeah.
I really wish I
guess.
was there right now.
I'll probably just use mend on myself and just kind of heal the fall.
Oh, I forgot about that. She didn't even fucking need it.
You better share.
Sorry, I was looking at all those things and I was just like, oh yeah, she has advantage on getting charmed or frightened. I went, oh yeah, I forgot about that. She didn't need it. Anyway.
I don't think I get any. That's only warlocks that get spell slots
from short rests.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, and you kind of like you just got to like the long rest territory where everything kicked in, or not long rest, short rest. Sorry. As everybody else, what you doing? Where you going? How you getting there?
I'm pretty sure I'm still arguing with Archimedes.
That's fair.
Archimedes is ignoring her and just sniffing for him.
All right.
Have no scent.
No, but I'm sure a hot does.
Roll me that investigation.
Or investigation shit. My bad. Hold on, wrong roll.
That is perception.
Yep, my bad. Wrong roll.
That's actually pretty good.
Does not matter.
You're sniffing and you're just like, I smell food. God damn it.
Did not eat at the restaurant. He just like, just like,
Why are you
inhale.
smelling weirdly? Wait, are you trying to smell me?
No.
I heard that's something you do.
Yeah, what is your affinity with smelling things?
I just do smell food. That's all. I do not eat at the restaurant, and I'm starving.
Oh, we could go get some food instead.
No, I need to
calm
speak
down
with
things
him.
a little bit better.
I am fine. I am well aware and well calm. I'm fine. Just trying to find it. Oh, it smells so good.
Come on.
No,
I'm gonna grab his arm.
Derpy, how do you say hot dogs?
What? You mean in Icelandic?
Yes. How do you say hot dogs?
Pilsur.
That's what you're getting.
Spencer? Is that what you said?
Pilsner.
Pilsner. It's actually two ways to say it, and it's literally a hot topic debate. It's pilsur or pulsur.
We'll go with Pilsner.
Tomato.
It's literally that.
Tomato suck my dick.
No. We'll just eat quick, okay?
Well, if we get answers, we can walk around with them.
I'll look over at the group like,
He kind of shrugs. And there's a little like makeshift stall that's serving them up.
Hell yeah.
And they only cost 5 copper.
Nice.
Those are some expensive pilsur.
So how many do we want?
Think of copper as your change. Only until you get to 100 do you even get to like a physical bill.
Yep. I think only 3, one for each of us, unless you two aren't hungry.
Oh, I'm getting one at least.
Same.
I was thinking about getting 2, to be honest.
How big are they? Are they like like 12 inches, or are they tiny? I'm asking.
They're like hot pin suit size.
Haven't you
There's
seen
a-
like the ones at Costco? Like the ones that are like.
What's a
I'm sorry,
Costco?
what?
Fantasy Costco.
Go.
Doesn't exist in the
It exists in our other game though.
Yep.
Haven't you seen the one at Costmart? They're like.
Stop trying to make it a thing. It's not fetch.
Wow. I'd find that offensive being half dog.
Come on, Gretchen.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go up and buy like 6 of them.
Fuck yeah. All the hot dogs.
Put some sauerkraut on mine.
Well, you guys get your food and meander on back.
Just double hold.
Double fist them?
fist the hot dog. Yeah, double fist the hot dogs.
And you guys meander your way back. And by the time like you get your food and you like have eaten it and wandered back, it's about the same time as their short rest is over.
Who wants to play Dragon Chess?
I can make his tail is just wagging as he's like munching on these hot dogs.
Understand. Oh, hey, Archimedes. When everything's
Munch.
oh shit.
Munch.
Oh.
And I just set up the table. Right.
You guys can do whatever. We're still eating.
He just points at. We need to talk.
You can
You're
talk
gonna
with all
actually
of us.
talk?
That was the plan.
Okay, cool.
You do
Oh, I'm
notice
sure
that
on this
Rupa now
page.
has a glaive on her back as she's wandering about.
And Archimedes does not have his
Nice.
glaive.
He just looks at Rupa. Nice.
I handed it to her.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
She offers you part of her
All
hot
of us have
dog.
been disarmed by
Wait.
Rupa before.
Is Alda there?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't ever charm me again, by the way. And that little
Don't yell at her.
I'm not yelling. This is my normal voice. If I was yelling, you would know. Don't worry. I'm not yelling.
Hmm.
Oh, I do it again in a heartbeat.
Please don't. Also, that was very rude to leave me there to almost take care of the bill. Luckily, I wrote a note saying.
I already paid for it.
Oh, well,
Did
then
you
I
not
gotta
eat?
know. No, I didn't.
Because I did.
We need to speak.
Where is her meal still there? You think?
Yes.
I'll eat it.
Rupa does offer you part of her hot dog.
That's cute.
Thank you.
It's really good. I put sauerkraut on mine.
I'd recommend fried onions.
All right, we had a thing to speak about. Yes.
Sorry, look, I get really distracted around food. I'm very food motivated. I know it doesn't look like it with my physique. But
Archimedes.
yes, I'm right here. Don't worry.
Please get to the subject at hand.
So, you are... a zombie?
Nasty. No. I am... The best way I can put it, and the way I continue to put it, I am ascended. Which, yes, by some stretch of the imagination, or by your terms, would say that I am an undead. Yes, sure.
To me, when you say ascended, that would imply that you're an Asima, which to me you do not seem to be.
I feel
So
like
what
ascended
now?
implies holy.
Exactly, Asima or
Yeah.
holy. Not,
So, like,
Oh.
here's my question. Undead are typically weak to something, right?
radiant,
something
yes,
that-
correct.
Radiant, right? So does anyone here know how to
We're
create some
not going
kind
to
of
blast Rahat with
I-
radiant energy.
No, we should.
Not, like,
There's no need to assault me.
No, I don't want to have to assault Rahat.
Yeah, we did that earlier, and he was perfectly consenting when we did that.
Oh my
That's
At
true,
this
but he was
moment, you
catching those
notice you notice that Sherlock has kind of leaned into this conversation, and you just hear him snap twice as Watson just kind of rolls her eyes.
Jesus.
Right. If you need something, we do have holy water.
Sure.
There you go. That's not harmful unless he is undead, correct?
Sure, yes. To alleviate yourself, douse you
Well-
with holy water.
There
You
go.
don't have to prove anything to us.
And also, from the research I did, most likely he was revived by divine means, if his story checks out.
Oh, you should
I've
have
been
mentioned that.
Saying this whole time, I thought I'd. Look,
Listen, I choose to
Acme,
ignore the gods.
Tell me, do astral wings come from your back?
no. At least not as far as I'm aware at this
Definitely
point.
not an Asima.
I think they come from, the eyes and the arms thing.
Yeah, I believe those are.
Yes, the gifts of my ascension are, I roll up the sleeves, this, which I received as a gift from my sacrifice when I died.
I can immediately
And-
gonna poke it.
It's just solid.
Fascinating.
Yes,
Poke,
quite.
poke, poke.
And these, and I'll spend a key point, not having to make everyone around me withstand the gravity pulse, but
Oh, God.
like a bunch of little black holes just start apparating around me and disappearing and reappearing as they do that. This was the gift I was given, along with my sorceress power.
You touch one of those.
Oh god, you're just getting sucked in. Ah!
Actually, it's almost, I imagine, despite it being a black hole, it's almost reversed. It's like a magnet. You can't grab it.
Tommy.
Absolutely go to touch it, and it
Oh yeah.
loops away from me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Aldo's
same here.
fully trying to grab it and poke at it.
Yep.
Good luck. That's not how they work.
Well, how do they work?
Can magic touch them?
I don't think
Unseen servant.
so.
Unseen servant tries to grab him.
It just floats around him.
I will
Yes, no.
fully admit to you, Rahat. I don't trust you.
Well, that's fine. I don't trust you at this point either. By the way, you should look at this, and I pass him the thing.
Okay, he's gonna read it.
You see that it is signed by Brennus right off the bat, in almost sparkles with an arcane energy. So you know it's from him. And the paragraph reads in gist: Your father sends his condolences. Stay on your best behavior or else.
The best he could, you see him turn very pale. And he looks very uncomfortable with what he's reading.
You right there, buddy?
His ears kind of just droop. As he folds it up, you watch his ring that he holds on his finger spiral out as it cuts one of his other fingers, and his hands go up in flames and burns the letter. Understandable. I will keep that note.
Ow. I don't like that being so close to me. Ow.
Eh?
That's Brennus.
Right, that was connected to him. It was my insurance that if you were to attack me again, I would have a means of protecting myself via means of the owl.
That won't be happening. In my line of work, when we are handed notes like that, it is customary we burn it so it can't be tracked back to us. Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry.
I'll keep that noted for next time. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that hurt him. Oh.
Right. Well, I hope that gives you more incentive as to trust me, at the very least, not assault me.
I won't assault you, do not trust you.
Fair enough, I can work
We're
with that.
making progress.
Well, it looks like we're in a sharing circle at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone want to share? I kind of look at the two brothers.
Yeah. So, Rahat, was it? I know you mentioned that you wanted to figure out what we were as a game, but at
The
this
game's
point,
over at this
Oh,
point.
it is?
Go on with it, yes.
oh, it is. Okay, so
Hold on to your butt, Archimedes.
have you ever heard
Sherlock
of a-
leans in closer.
Wait, no, like Tim, like, you say that, Tim just goes, Archimedes,
What?
What?
do you promise not to fly into a violent rage?
Hold on. What is it exactly that you are hunting?
Me?
Like if yeah, like
Yes.
if
Hold on.
Rahat is like undead.
Beatrice has her hand up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna lean kind of closer to like all of them. You guys need to be more careful about where you talk about shit like this.
We probably should not
It's
do it.
it's how I've heard every conversation, and Aldous heard every conversation. Because you guys you're not very good at that.
Yeah. No, I know.
Usually we don't talk about it.
That's why I don't talk
I mean,
about
you
myself.
guys.
Well, somewhere else.
So,
Well, Beatrix, you seem to be the expert.
Hmm.
Well, again, Archimedes, what is your range of what you hunt?
Anything that poses as humans to try and destroy or harm or hinder humanity. Or any kind of beast or monster that wishes to undo humanity.
I guess we're in the clear then.
Basically.
Let's come on. Not
That's up.
no.
This is somewhere
Huh?
else. Just
Oh.
somewhere else.
Right, fair enough.
For this entire time that I've known Beatrix, this is one time I agree. Let's do it somewhere else.
Okay.
Hi, Sherlock.
Oh, Sherlock, I do have something I want to tell you before we head on out.
Yes.
That goblin, yes, I understand she's on the list, but she told me herself she was not invited and she snuck in. So somehow her name was magically put on the list.
Noted.
Alright.
Hi, Sherlock.
Bye, fun haters.
Bye, fun haters. Sorry, Brennan.
Welcome to you just gave him. Welcome to you just gave him the worst migraine. So he's just like curled up in.
Sing a song, yes, a travel song.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look for a room that looks small-ish.
It's kind of difficult to find that. Since it is the capital, there are like rooms open to the public that have like chairs and tables, but they don't have doors.
It's not really a great place to do this shit.
This is like a tiefling home. There's no doors here.
Yeah, and not a great place to do this shit.
Because it's public space.
Actually, I have an idea of what we could do.
Go on.
I know a spell. Give me a moment. Uno momento. Let me get my spell. I know a spell called Illusionary Script. I can write down anything if you tell it to me quietly. And no one else can read it except those I give will to.
Or we could go to the alchemy laboratory. It seemed private enough.
Yes, I'd rather say it. Writing it down isn't exactly as... It doesn't feel as... Yeah, let's go to the lab. Whatever that...
Does the lab have a door?
Yes, it does. My sister walked in on me.
Oh, yeah.
To the lab!
You wander your way over there. And it's
travel
relatively
song,
cramped with everybody in there.
There's nobody but us, though, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
The door does not have a lock, but it is a door.
Just someone sitting for
Well, actually, I'd rather have maybe us move something in front of it. That way we don't have anybody talking right next to the door.
I mean, I could just do it. I don't need to talk.
Or Rupa can sit there.
I mean, sometimes she is built like a brick shit house. And he playfully nudges her.
That slow turn.
You know I love you, darling.
Hold
She
on.
takes your own glaive and sticks it in front of the door.
Easy now, that is coated with silver.
Good.
That is expensive.
And it'll probably be strong.
It's coated with silver. It isn't silver.
Alright. So,
Anyway.
Rahat,
Sharing
Akamudi.
circle.
Yes.
Sharing.
One thing. One thing.
Let me change the music.
I
on you
just-
guys.
Yeah.
It's
too happy.
Damn.
It is too happy. Let me give you something more mysterious.
Oh, Dongon music.
No more Dongman.
Alright, so Archimedes and Rahat. I'm perfectly fine with telling you what we are. It seems we are all in agreement, but I only have one stipulation. Rahat, you seem pretty, I guess, unknowing, and I imagine that's due to the amnesia. All I ask of you is that if you learn of anything more about your ascension and anything else like that, could you tell us? And vice versa as well.
Of course.
You would make for a great song, by the way, so that would be nice.
Yes. And now, awesome, that's perfect. And now, Archimedes.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with telling you what we are as well, but I have a very strong stipulation for you. You've been avoiding this question.
My fucking god!
He's nothing if not persistent.
Toby
Yes.
plants himself next to Rupa in front of the door, like he's sitting.
Rupa's leaning on it. He's sitting in front of it.
Oh my god!
So,
Why are you trying to fuck my brother?
What? Your brother's the one
that's not-
that exposed himself in front of me. I am not trying to fuck your
It-
siblings.
it's
You laid the advances first, all right? So if he exposed himself in front of you,
Well,
why are you
Let
leading him
Tom
on?
speak.
Yeah, you're right, sir.
well, don't,
Toby,
it's
You're
fine,
going to be next to
Archimedes.
the door. You're being quiet.
Well, don't worry, Archimedes. We'll get to that later. But
Oh my god.
so,
Oh god.
you are a tiefling, correct?
If there was horns on me, then yes.
Insight.
Go for it.
Yep.
Handled runners.
Oh my god, they're not animals.
Damn.
They're
oh my
horns. I am a tiefling.
Damn. All right.
Actually, you know what? He might be lying.
True.
He might be
we're gonna
lying.
get- We're gonna get scary, Tommy.
He might be lying. He might be lying to you.
Well, yeah.
He might be bold-faced fucking lying to you.
Oh, right. Now,
Hey, Tommy,
huh? Yes.
that's Rupa's brother, and I can assure you that she is 100% tiefling. So I imagine he's telling you the truth.
Fair enough, but again, it still stands. Like, just please, for the love of everything, just answer me honestly. Why did you sniff me? Please.
I'm laughing. Archimedes is not.
No, I know.
Sounded like a tea kettle for a second there.
Oh, God, don't choke.
I love when my tea kettle coughs at me.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, looks like the tea is.
With a dead face, stoic look. He goes, for the last time, I was not sniffing you. I was checking to see your fabulous outfit.
Insight check.
I am rolling my deception.
I'm also gonna insight this because I don't believe his ass.
Oh, 10.
Yo,
Hey. You know what? I believe him.
Oh, alright.
this
Ken
time.
isn't trying to figure this out, but his passive
okay.
insight is
Oh.
definitely higher than 10.
Yeah.
Alright,
this is-
so I beat. So he is lying, correct?
If I tie it, what does that mean? Does he win?
It's whatever has the higher
Plus.
Modifier.
modifier. So
Oh,
you.
yeah.
So I win.
He just like sweat trickle down his neck.
So why do you just keep lying about that? Because
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Archimedes.
He's not lying.
He's totally,
Oh.
he's totally lying.
He is
Yes.
very much lying. This is.
Him gives
I like
lying.
take the sweat bead with my finger and show it to you, Beatrix. This
No
is
touching!
off of him.
I missed that part. I missed that part. Why are you lying?
Him gives Beatrix the weirdest look of just like.
Yeah, so Archimedes, please answer me right now. Why did you sniff me?
He kind of bites his lip. Some blood starts to trickle down.
Truth circle.
Slowly he stands up. Like he fixes his amulet of Fenrir. Very well, you know, I don't need to know what you are. Please excuse me. And he's making his way to the door.
Wow.
Did you
It is still being blocked.
It is, yeah, it's being blocked.
Yeah.
So I just like put my hand on your shoulder, like.
Is it really that
Archimedes.
big of a deal?
I mean, it shouldn't. Again,
I mean-
as soon as we know, you can,
I mean, the fact that you don't want to tell us is honestly more worrying than the answer probably is.
Yeah. It does make me think that you might actually be a danger to this party.
Was it a horny thing?
That's because I am a
Oh
danger.
dear God, is it a horny thing?
I think it's a horny thing.
Oh good, no one heard my answer. You know, that's fine.
I heard that. I heard that.
Okay.
It's like, and exactly why would you be a danger to us aside from the already obvious?
Like I said, I am refraining from answering these questions. Please excuse me.
I would love to get out of the way, but I am a lock, and the key is the truth.
That was, I understand you are bad, but that is the cheesiest thing I think I've ever heard.
You're damn right it was, and I'm grateful I didn't come up with it.
Did you see Rupa trying terribly to hold back her own laughter?
Listen, I went to a college of bards, and not everyone is as gifted as some others. Okay, I've heard some pretty terrible shit in my time, and that was one of them. It was really weird.
Did you just plagiarize that?
Yep.
I'm not claiming it to be mine.
Thank you for understanding that, Rupa.
He's just quoting it.
Rupa, are you alright? You are dying.
Sorry, he just said it so seriously.
Now tell me why you're trying to fuck my brother.
I am not trying to fuck your brother. And it wasn't even that brother that showed himself to me.
Let's do this. Reasons that he would try to get a whiff of your brother, go.
Oh no.
Well,
Archimedes.
I don't think that he really wears any special cologne or anything, so.
No, I don't.
Are you a vampire?
No!
Archimedes.
What?
Can I ask you what you think would be such a danger to this party? Maybe something unfeeling, maybe something artificial?
You can see that he's physically starting to get agitated. Like, he's almost looking like a caged animal. His hair is standing up on the back of his neck, and the quills that run along his tail are starting to stand up on end.
Toby's gonna stand up and kind of just put a hand on Archimedes' shoulder and be like, listen, we're all assigned to travel together, and we are trying desperately to get to a point where we can trust each other. And the fact that you want to refrain from answering these questions is making it very difficult. I want to trust you. I want to be your friend, and I want all of us here to be alright with traveling together. That's the whole point of this, is to put things out in the open, sort out our differences, and move on. It's a simple question. He just wants to know why his first interaction with you was that.
That's all.
We're not angry about it. And yeah, I tease you about wanting to fuck him. Who wouldn't? He's related to me. But I mean, you know.
Soft flick of the tail.
You know it's good.
Oh god.
I mean, to be fair, I don't, but you know.
You watch as he kind of like slowly takes a deep breath, and you watch some of the sweat almost kind of dry on his neck. You can get the feeling like this was some kind of panic, being caged and trapped in here. Look, there's not a lot about me that I like to share, especially with new individuals.
I think that's a
Very
mutual
well.
thing.
That's how most people feel. But this is, again, the sharing circle. We're laying everything out for everyone.
I might be a
Trust me,
tiefling.
Archimedes, I don't want to tell you what we're about to. I
You know
really
what?
don't.
You know what, Archimedes? Will it make it easier if you know what we are first? Will it make it easier?
No, this is something unrefrained from that.
I still would very much like to know at this point, so can we get that out of the way first?
You know what? Why not? Why not? We will deal with Archimedes being uncooperative, but
I'm gonna unscrew my finger.
yeah,
What the fuck?
That's
We are
kinda
called-
cool, actually.
we are called Warforged.
And no, you have no idea what that word is. This is the first time you've ever heard it.
Right.
Tim is
That's
going
a
to.
neat trick.
Tim is going to take off his arm.
You're posing as humans! Immediate panic.
Aren't we all? Anyway.
Maybe sit down.
I'm not a human. I'm not posing as a
I'm
human.
not a human.
You want to see something pretty epic?
Not sure if we can do that.
No.
Because Archimedes, do you know what an automaton is?
He almost faints, but does not. Yes. The collective.
They're basically just a more
kinda
advanced
like
version
that.
of them. More
Yeah.
advanced. And if what the dwarf I heard said correctly, filled with magic.
Basically.
Okay.
I
Again,
don't have
I
a soul.
apologize. A lot of things are still lost to me. The fuck is a warforged? The fuck is an automaton? And
So,
why are you
automaton-
able to detach yourselves?
Rahat, let me
Um,
put it in the simplest terms I can, because Tim, as good as you are at explaining things, you use a lot of smart words.
These are
We
very
are-
smart people.
Humans, we are fabricated humans, fake almost, you could say, constructed to look like humans and act as humans, but not exactly a human.
Okay, but why though?
Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. I have no idea.
Looks
Insight check.
yeah.
Alda just gives a chuckle.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I don't know why I was made.
Alright.
Look to the other two. Same
Like-
goes.
Well, I have some hunches as to why someone would want to make an artificial human, but I have nothing concrete.
Fair. You need not dabble with theories.
Theories are always fun, but yes.
Okay then. So we have an
Three
ascended.
Warforged in a trench
Three.
coat.
3 manufactured people, 1 ascended people, 2 infernal people,
A human
1
and Alda.
I looked 1 people, and then Alda.
All the
Wait, am I the one people?
Yeah.
You are the 1 people, yes.
I'll just
Human.
gives like a wave.
Oh, you need to sleep, don't you? Dude, what's that like?
Yes, that is actually.
Rupa just looks at you like, bitch, really?
We have to
You know,
sleep as
it's just
well.
been clicking my head.
You watch
it-
her while she sleeps? That's fucking
No.
weird.
I don't watch.
Apparently not, because he asked me if I slept and said that was weird. So apparently he
but
doesn't watch
sometimes-
her.
No,
Yeah,
but
watch
sometimes
this.
when we
He
would
sits
travel,
down and just.
Oh, sentry dress. Hell yeah. Go.
I mean,
That
I
was-
think he forgets that happens because he's usually just carrying me while I sleep, because they just keep walking.
Mm.
I mean, I do a similar thing, and you watch as Rahat goes limp, like straight right,
Does he
and the eyes go black.
I think his soul just vacated.
No, I'm still here. Eyes still black, and then he comes back.
That is terrifying.
Rocking back and forth like I am
Really
not with the enemy.
don't like that.
Perks of Ascension.
Oh, you're gonna have
Rest
to get
is not
used to that.
necessary.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh, it means that we
Muscular.
can really just travel forever as long as you guys aren't. I mean, like, you
I'm-
can sleep. We'll just.
So I know you said I am actually human. Like you guys
Yeah.
are aware
Yeah.
of that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
you're
also
human,
need to
yeah.
sleep.
I'm actually wondering because it seems most of us have special attributes to ourselves that caused maybe our survival during that whole thing. I'm wondering if you have anything like that. Maybe not. Maybe you're not lying about being human, but we're artificial. Don't need to breathe. Don't need to eat. Rahat is ascended. Archimedes is something and won't.
He's
I mean,
tiefling.
fair.
Say.
Yes, thank you.
Plus something else.
Huh?
There's something else going on. It is more than obvious.
Isn't it that uncomfortable
I mean,
aged animal look
really.
again?
The only thing we
Not
have in
really.
common. The only thing we have in
Toby just starts
common.
massaging your shoulders. It's gonna be okay.
The only thing we have in common is we were trained in, well, blood magic.
Interesting.
Archimedes, you have blood.
He activates his
He did
ring, and you watch the
Bite his
blood
lip.
drip
Oh, yes.
and just catch into flames as it bleeds from his hand.
My mind went weird places.
Did
Anyway.
you want to see mine or?
No, you're
Your
good.
blood?
I'd rather you not see my blood.
I don't think Rupa's blood actually bleeds because I don't think she's got her right yet. I think the right only kicks in at level 2.
Yes, but she still has blood magic.
Okay. I was like, I don't know if hers actually catches on fire. Wait.
Hers does not.
Yeah.
It is not the same.
So for the 3 brothers, that would be very weird for them watching Archimedes' blood just burst into flames after it
I've
leaves his
seen
body.
you on fire since like the first fight I did.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine, man. I get it.
But
So, Timothy, blood.
I've seen you bleed.
Have you?
But didn't you get hurt during that fight?
I only took 3 hit points of damage.
So barely.
I think she was hiding
Barely.
most of the time
But you have
too.
blood.
Listen, Tom trusts that you're a human and you guys have some knowledge pact, so I will believe.
Yeah,
what
we
Tom tells
pinky
me.
promised.
God.
You did the
That
pink.
means your finger is forfeit if you break it.
That's right. Did you know about that?
I wouldn't lie to Tommy.
And I wouldn't
I'm
lie to
excited.
her.
Exactly. Checking
Because
that.
we'll cut your pinky off if you do.
And same here as well.
Well, yours can just be put back on.
I haven't lied to
Not if
Tommy.
you remove it at the
No,
right
you said
time.
you wouldn't lie, and I'm saying like, would you lie to Tommy? That's what I'm sensing out.
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't really know.
Fair enough.
Aldous just
You heard
kind of
Beatrix
over off in
anyway.
the
I feel
corner,
like
just
we're
like.
ignoring the rather big elephant in the room, Archimedes.
Yes, Archimedes. Now that basically all of us have said what we are, Archimedes, I'm gonna give you. And again, I'm not mad.
I'm just disappointed.
I just really need to know, for any of this to work, some level of trust must be established. And I kind of look to Alda, and look back to you. So,
She just gives that like the Isabella grin from Encanto, just.
yeah. Archimedes, if you would please.
Well, it was almost a natural one. Some things are best not said. And since Toby is grabbing his shoulders, you can feel it almost like tense up and almost snap out of place as he speaks. He kind of tries
He's
to
gonna lean forward. He's like,
roll him back into.
well, since everyone, he kind of speaks softly. He's like, everyone has entered some kind of information trade. What if I do one with you?
What, that you're fucking the brains out of my sister?
You already know that everyone knows that.
Not exactly a secret.
She tells people. I tell people. Not a big deal. But I kind of look over at Tom and Tim.
Oh, God.
They trust me. And if I trust you, that would give them at least some reason to trust you, right? So instead of sharing with everyone, you share with me.
Only you and my
That's
sister.
I think that's a fair trade.
That's acceptable.
Is everyone else okay with it, Rahat?
Huh? Yes.
I feel like we're on good terms. If I trust her, will you? That'd be all right.
Sure. Yes.
Beatrix.
Better someone have the information than not.
Fine.
All right, cool. Let's step out. Someone. Tommy, come here.
Oh, yes?
Oh, God.
You blocked the door because, as much as I do trust you, Beatrix, I also know that you like to listen to things. Don't let her out of the room.
Shh. Sure, this is a private matter.
I believe I saw some children do this in order to secure their secrets. Beatrix, might I touch you?
Whoa.
It's not harmful in any means. I'm just... And I go over and I cover
I'm
your
actually a
ears.
little.
Hold on. Hold on. We don't have to leave. We don't have to leave. None of us have to leave. And only you two will know.
You're right. I have whispered.
No, I have illusionary script. I can write it down and only you two can read it.
And then I can whisper back to you my information.
Yes, fine.
All right, cool. Go ahead.
And I'll just be here.
So I don't get to... I've removed my hands from her
Okay.
ears at this point, so I don't need to cover Beatrix's ears and scream at the top of my lungs. My barely functioning lungs.
No.
My God.
That's the plan.
So how long does it take you to do this? Because I need a minute to warm up.
Let me check, homie. Home slice. I need a minute as well.
All right, cool.
Toby, just while you're doing this,
Yeah,
tell me.
trust me.
Alright.
Yeah, I trust. As
I mean, we
long
could always just go over to the Simp Zone.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh boy, the stream is gonna know.
And the
Yeah.
recording.
Yeah.
Oh no!
All
Get
right,
your
guys.
ass over
Fair
there.
play. We don't look. Fair play. We don't look.
Yeah. If it
Yeah,
comes to
fair
that
enough.
point, we just...
We'll
skip
all
over it.
have a combo.
I'll give a timestamp. Ready? Here it is. Okay.
Oh, God.
All right, come on, guys.
Dip.
Look at this. Fucking Sims.
Hello.
Whoa.
No, not yet. Oh,
I already know this information. I don't need to be here, but
oh, the stream won't be able to see it. They just can see the art. They can hear us, but it's oh well.
that's
Hi, stream.
hi recording.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
we-
No, my hand glitched through my neck.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway,
I was gonna show my fucking screen. God damn it. This
it's
isn't.
okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. Because I was gonna show my notebook.
Well,
What?
they're not supposed to be looking anyway, so.
Right. What? Chat is this the simp zone?
Simp Zone.
Whatever, this is fine. Okay. He holds up his notebook. Yeah,
If you
guys
take
can
a
see-
picture of it, I can always just put it up.
Okay.
I'm well. Bacon! Oh, no.
Rupert, just like. Okay. And he's gonna kind of just warm up, and he just points at you,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear, "Me and my brothers were crafted by the gods of the forge."
Oh, shit! Oh, fucking duck, dude. Bro, okay. You watch his
Which
eye just go
Rupert
wild.
doesn't even know.
That's wild. Okay. Okay. Damn, son. Holy shit. Dope. Okay. Okay. In the whisper back, he says, I understand. Please don't share this information with anyone. I will do the same. The information I shared with you could get me killed. Oh god, are we pinky swearing this? Oh god.
Triple pinky.
Oh yeah, Rupa gets in there too, alright. Oh lord.
See, it's great because I can just put it back on.
So wait, does that mean the pinky promise is just now forfeit?
No.
We
Okay.
kind of should go back over if you're speaking out loud.
Yeah, right.
There they are.
Totally
They
was
return.
plotting to slaughter Archimedes, but
Oh,
you know.
wait, I'm dead?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
That was wild.
also, you guys saw us just looking at each other,
Really intensely.
and then a pinky promise was made.
Nice.
Yay! Pinky promise.
Rupa looked very confused and also joined in on the pinky promise.
Nice. Shit's
Is-
important.
I have to know because I did it because I'm sorry, Tommy. I kind of see you as like young-ish, so I did
Fair
it as
enough.
like it's a kid game thing. Is this
Nah,
something you guys do a lot, or?
Oh,
No,
it's
I just like
100%
the idea.
serious.
I've cut off the finger of one man.
That is true. When I told them about the pinky promise and he made one with someone, we fucking sliced that man's pinky off. Because he broke the promise.
Interesting.
I tend to keep the knowledge packs pretty serious, so yes.
Also, that is rather funny that you think of Tommy as a child.
Because I'm not.
We're older than all of you.
I mean, I am the youngest of these two, but
98 still isn't young. No,
I
fair,
mean,
96.
you
He's
come off
96.
as like, I don't know, the cute puppy type.
He's free spirited. He
Mhm.
gets it from me.
You're more like the slinky cat type.
Looks over at Rupa. Is that true?
Are we assigning animals?
No.
We can.
No.
You remind me a lot of an alligator.
What, me?
Yeah, when he does bite, he
Nice
doesn't
you.
let go. Metaphorically, sorry.
And spinning around in circles.
Ah, yeah, the death loop.
Well, now that some information has been shared, I know Akamidi's secret, and she knows one of mine.
He
knows one of mine.
Right, that is
I
That is
trust
good enough.
Archimedes.
The only thing I need to know is, are we safe?
We should be.
Don't like that answer.
How much do I know about what Archimedes has revealed?
Roll me an Arcana check.
14.
You've read some books on it, but they might have been fiction, so you're not 100% sure.
Okay. He kind of is like, let me do some more research, and I'll get back to you. But for the time being, yes, we're safe.
cool beans. That works for me.
Which also
Deal
means
with
that
it
I
for
have
now.
to do this research on my own. Kind of looks over at Tom and Tim. I'm sorry. And
That's
it's
fine.
your forte. Forte is
No,
also a
it's-
musical term, though, so I guess it's mine now.
Just let me know if you need some notes on how to do it. I know you don't do it often.
I know how to read.
That's not all there is to it.
Would you be more comfortable if I went with him?
Yes, you know
Yeah, well, you know the
exactly
secret
what he
too,
knows, so. I'm sorry. Do you think there's some sort of distrust between us?
No, I was just trying to mediate you trying to baby him, essentially.
I always baby them.
I'm well aware. I'm trying to stop that.
Well,
Yeah, I'm a baby brother.
anyways,
That's kind of adorable.
Blondie.
so now that a pretty general baseline of trust has been established, we should be fine.
Rahat, are you
Usually-
satisfied?
Yeah.
Yes, I think this is quite fine. I mean, obviously it's not everything, but what's life without a little mystery?
Oh, as well. I will
No.
be taking extensive notes on you, Rahat. What would you prefer to be called?
Ascended.
Ascended?
Just call you Ascended?
Ascended.
That can be rather confusing in my notes. Anything else?
Enlightened.
Reborn
Reborn.
might be an adequate term.
That works
I
well.
don't know, I thought enlightened was a good synonym. Fuck.
Enlightened is a good synonym, but he was asking for something.
No, it's cool. I get it.
Don't be mad.
It's just for note-taking purposes, and you do not like the "you" word.
Preferably not, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, again, I wanted to talk about this now that things have been established. I know all of you are pretty secure in money, and we've seemed to calm the situation now. As much as I would love to go diving headfirst into a town that we know nothing about, or at least I know nothing about, we need money and information.
Which town is it?
Holberg, right?
Yeah, hold back.
Well, I think money
The one we're
is
going to? That you don't want to go to?
Yeah, I think money is lower on the list of things we need to get.
True. I tried to get information, but people just kept walking away from me.
You're quite
Maybe we
intimidating.
can help with that.
I would really like some help. I don't feel comfortable with going to this town just with its name. Like, literally, this quest was so vague, it's not even funny.
I do have a question, though.
Yeah.
Do you think it's necessary for all of us to go? Maybe some of us could stay here as like a home base thing. And
Yeah, I believe
I
that's
don't
not
think if
part
all
of
of
the
us
job
don't go, we'll
description.
get
No,
paid.
we all gotta go.
What is your aversion to this town?
You want to talk about it?
Not a fan.
Oh, wait.
Of the people, of the architecture, or
do you know about this
location
town, Beatrix?
geographically?
I mean, I haven't been there in like 10 years.
It's
A lot
outdated
can change in 10
information.
years.
Yeah, a lot can. But that provides context to the history of the town, which can further make... It makes new information much better, because you have context for the old. If you don't mind, what is with the town? If it's something
I mean, it had stuff to do with the Lachant family and their mafia shit.
Oh.
Some of us avoid, danger where they can.
Well, it's good that Archimedes has gone catatonic.
Yeah, I don't think he's okay. Poke, poke.
What if he's like us then? That is strange.
Anyway, well,
I don't know.
I
I just
think-
avoided any city that I knew had, any background with that kind of stuff.
I guess it's good to keep in mind that the Lachants have been there, but still, we have a job. We must go there and... What was it again? All I remember is just we had to go to the town to...
We were gonna learn about the job when we got there.
Oh, that's right. It was vague as shit.
Yeah. So, it's a good thing that we're talking about the fact that there might be a history with the Lachon family there, because if that's the case, it might be a little dangerous for you two to go in, and I have just the solution for that. And he's gonna pull out a disguise kit. That way, we won't be connected to any missing members of the family.
Tim gets 1,000-yard stare when that disguise kit comes out.
Alda laughed.
How
I know
how
how to use one of
many
those.
uses do you have of that kit?
Do we have to disguise them?
I feel like it would be the smartest decision we could make.
Do you think I could get in on that?
You want us to disguise you?
Yeah?
How many people here have connections to the Lachants?
Technically me, but not in a way that you are talking about.
I think it's just the...
My god, can you ever stop talking about that you have a girlfriend?
No. It's kind of awesome. You should try it sometime.
I mean, Toby,
Yeah.
what is it? Just to make sure, that is just a regular, like, disguise kit, right?
Yeah. Like, it's got some makeup, it's got some hair dye, small props and whatnot, you know. We can subtly change the look of them enough to not be recognizable as Rupa and Archimedes and potentially Beatrix.
Okay, then that's fine. All right, that's fine.
So, if we really wanted to get some full-on really good disguises, what we could do is stay here for a couple days, which would allow us to do a couple of, missions on the board, get paid a little bit, and use some of that time to potentially get haircuts or something, actually physically alter ourselves a little bit. So...
yeah, I guess that would help with the disguise.
I think that it'll just be a good idea to stay here and get situated beforehand anyway.
Yeah, like I said, money is, at least with us, a little tight. I did find some very interesting jobs that could be proved very fruitful.
That's cool. Hey, Beatrix, how much money do you guys usually get when you perform?
Ooh, actually, I can answer that. I do all our bookings. Quite a lot.
We should book something in the next couple of days. Because this song coming along.
Do you think you could do that, Alda?
Well, if he doesn't, then we just get more money in our pocket.
That's a good point. You said I might become a supplementary part of the show. Would I get paid for that?
Of course.
Very minimal. But yes,
It's money.
a small percentage cut.
Well, that still leaves me and Tim and everyone else.
Well, I mean, while they're booking something, I can still help you guys.
Alright.
Or Rupa. Probably Rupa.
How about you said you took a look at some jobs, right, Tommy?
Yes.
How
I
about
found-
you tell us those jobs that you took a look at, and we'll judge who goes on them.
All right. Fair enough. And I don't know if you remember what the jobs are. I have them written down.
I assumed you wrote them down.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So he describes the three. One of them, the lowest paying, merchant. He's seeking an adventure to steal. He's looking for adventures to steal an heirloom back from his rival. That's 1 gold per person. The second one, an ex-adventurer has a bounty on her head and wants protection to travel to a neighboring town. 3 gold per person. And then the most paying one, Lord Enad, wants to do some field research, exploration to destroy an evil artifact. It was specifically stated no divine magic was to be used in his presence, but it pays 5 gold per person. So he tells you all those.
All of them sound sketchy.
Yeah, I mean that
Right.
one of them was folded up into like corn. It was very, very, very weird. All of them are very.
You should know how to pick them, Tom.
Yeah, they pay well.
Hey, Toby, come over here for a sec. Need to talk with you.
Yeah.
So, I have an idea. That was weird. Never do that again in my presence. Anyway. So.
Focus.
I'm sorry. I remembered something that I need to send you, Innocent, that made me, doing that made me think of.
Gotcha.
Dear God.
So, I was thinking. so that you could get a little bit more money under your belt and it's just not another percentage cut since we're just using your song, why don't you be our opening act?
That's a good idea. Then you would get, an actual pay.
True. I'd have to find a song to play, wouldn't I?
Do you have anything that you just know off hat that you could play?
Probably. But do I just need like the one song as like the opener? Do you want more?
That depends on you and whatever contract you get to write up.
I would say try to sell 2, because then you can get like a larger sum.
Okay.
We usually sell our show for about 10 minutes long. Give or take.
So if I want to do about half that time, I could probably do
2
either
songs?
one relatively long song or 2 average length songs. Okay. I can make that work.
Awesome.
But that way, longer time slot, more money.
This is true. That'll probably work.
Great.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, let me start going through the songs in my head to find the ones.
This
I
is
wanna
just
use.
quietly in the corner, so you guys are still conversating while she pulled him away.
Rahat,
Yes.
you say you don't know the nature of your ascension.
I know very little of it, I should say.
Would you be interested in finding out more?
Yeah.
Of course. That is the whole reason I was traveling in the first place. I've been wandering for a good 3 years.
Well then, we will certainly help you. I am very interested in just everything related to you. You out of everyone here, you fascinate me with you the most. You're the one that stands out the most. I just hate to. I don't mean to put it that way, but you're just simply good to look at. Honestly, it's very mystical in nature.
You flattered me, Tommy.
That didn't take you for a flirt.
I mean,
Well,
take a look at him. He's fantastical to look at.
what can I say? Gift of the gods? No. No, yes. I'm very keen on finding out more of my own ascension. More particularly, recovering much of the memory I have lost. There are still specific things that I feel I do not know, and things that might have been lost of my life before ascension that I would have preferred to find out.
Was the place that you woke up the same place you died?
Yes. I should elaborate more on that, I suppose. I lived in a monastery in the deserts north of here. One day we were attacked by a band of, ruffians seeking out one of our members. I believe it was someone we had sheltered. They proceeded to assault the place and terrorize and assault many members of the monastery. In fighting them off, I lost my arms and shortly after lost my life. And I imagine not long afterwards, as far as I've been told, I reawakened. New limbs, strange eyes, and I lost too much of my memory.
So hag is out of the question.
A what now?
A hag. A creature. Makes bad deals.
Very, very dangerous.
Don't particularly remember making any deals per se, but
Well, that might be part of the deal.
that's a good point.
Well,
I mean-
you woke up back in the monastery apparently shortly after, so most likely not. Almost out of the question. Either
Actually, quick thing, Innocent.
Yeah.
Would relating to the gods, just to make sure, Valhalla does exist, correct?
Yes. From what you guys know, Valhalla does exist.
How much do we know about that?
About the same as everybody else on Midgard.
Gotcha. Tommy just kind of goes, I wonder. You said that when you died, you saw light, correct? And then you were back?
Mm-hmm.
And you died protecting your monastery, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think, and this is just a very, very loose theory, I think you might be a Valhallan.
Inhedder.
Mm-hmm. Someone, but that maybe not, because they usually stay in Valhalla.
A fluke, maybe?
Potentially. Or maybe more on the gift. Maybe his time wasn't done.
It would make sense why they would give back his arms if he was going to go to Valhalla and not have his arms. He wouldn't be much of a fighter.
Mm-hmm. So that's some kind of a start.
Right, and again, apologies. The memory thing continues to hamper me. Valhalla, where is that?
A place where warriors go when they die. Usually when people die in battle, that's where they go.
Okay. So, not of this world, then?
No.
No.
Think of it as an afterlife for warriors.
Okay. Interesting.
Which is why it makes me think that you potentially
All
ascended.
theories and speculations at this point, though.
Pretty much.
I guess it's
Either
as
way.
good as mine.
Yeah, well, we'll continue to investigate this with you or for you or at you.
I will say that about this time, you do note that it is getting relatively late. You've been stuck in this room for quite a while now.
Mm-hmm.
You can glean that the sun has set, and it is now nighttime. As the vibes of the atmosphere outside have definitely grown different. So,
Well,
before we end session, what and where will you go and do for the night?
I guess find a place to sleep, probably. Now that I think about it. I mean, I guess at the guild. There's probably some place at the guild.
Yeah, like... No.
Okay. No. It's not been too long that I've stayed here, yeah? Would they have provided me with lodging?
Brennus allowed you to sleep within the guild itself, but there was no bed or anything.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Well, I have been permitted to sleep within the guild, seeing as how I don't particularly have anywhere to stay, though I would not be horribly opposed to finding, I believe you...
Donut.
Donut.
I mean, in the time that I was traveling with just Tommy and Tim, we couldn't always make it to a town when we needed, and setting up a campground was sometimes kind of not a good idea. So as long as we've got a 10-foot area, I can fit all of us into a hut. I can make a tiny hut.
Oh, that's right.
That might also help us with trust exercises. You know, sleeping all next to each other.
I'm giving Aldo a look like, really?
Sounds like a good idea to me. Looking straight at Beatrix.
What about where we're staying at?
I mean, it's not like I had it for tonight anyway.
Oh.
Well, I totally forgot that Toby can do that. I'm down for that. It's like a big ol' sleepover. That'll be fun.
Sleepover.
Are you guys gonna watch us sleep?
Nope.
Only if you want us to.
We can keep watch though, for you.
I
Outside.
have a similar function.
Or we could all just kind of take turns.
That sounds fair.
Okay, then let's find a 10-foot radius, you said?
Yeah, I just need 10 feet for the
There
dome.
is a garden that I was sitting in for quite some time before the before the masquerade.
No.
All of you have like bed
Decent
rolls,
space.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't just make the beds too, so
Okay.
it's more just like shelter.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Then let's find a place to settle down, I guess.
Yeah. Let's go.
While we're walking, Archimedes is gonna look over at Beatrix. Why are you bright red? Your voice just went 10 octaves higher. I'm pretty sure the neighboring dogs heard it.
So I don't have to tell you anything.
Uh-huh.
What?
He's like, he puts his pinky in his ear, just like, owie, owie, owie.
Should we be worried about that?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
Tim was actually gonna talk to Beatrix before they went to sleep. So
It's fine. You can talk to Beatrix. She's just sitting there like this.
okay, like Tim awkwardly kind of makes his way to you and kind of goes, Beatrix.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
hi,
at this point
Timothy.
we've found the space. It's a very pretty space. Where is my reference image? So there's a bunch of topiaries everywhere. A lot of like swirling, spiraling, like staircases and bridges and like grassy places. And above is completely encased in glass, and there's like planetary masses hanging and stars everywhere, made out of what looks like brass.
Damn, it sucks that we're not really gonna be able to see through the dome.
But yeah, you set up there, you find a spot that's relatively flat, and plop it down.
Just like sit down, constant like it's 1 minute. I'm just like holding a small crystal bead, just like before it like springs literally like above and around us, just it like hits the ground.
Fucking balloon.
Just either way,
It
Tim
is,
just kind of goes, oh.
Oh, I can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. So it is dimly lit, and the dome on the is opaque from the outside or of any color I choose, but it is transparent from the inside. So we
Oh, so you can see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot it does that.
we're all very forgetful.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But kind of Tim approaches Beatrix and kind of goes, Beatrix, I'm not sure what this is. If you're sick, then I'm sorry, but
I'm fine.
She just gets that way sometimes. Don't bother her.
Hey,
You
by the way,
don't listen to her.
quick warning, everyone, because I'm about to sleep. Don't step outside the dome, because if you do, you're not getting back in.
Oh god.
Good to know.
Oh, like that?
Cool. Sits down.
Okay.
Rupa just puts her
Cool.
bedroll next to him, just like, yep, this is how this is done.
Anyway,
Yes, we've been rather antagonistic towards each other.
you
And-
don't say.
Yes, I don't. I'd like to keep it between us. If you mean any harm to me, you do not direct it towards my brothers.
If I meant any harm to you, I would have stabbed you with the fucking knife when I had the chance. I just like fucking with you.
That's almost worse. Anyway, I'm going to.
Here, let me put it this way, Tim. It's really easy to push your buttons and it's fun for me.
That was a pun and I don't appreciate it.
KO.
Kobe, by the way,
She's just like,
in his Sentry's Rest, is sitting straight up, legs crossed, arms folded, staring at the place that they came from to get here. Just like,
That's terrifying.
so
You'll
that's
get used to it.
Tim's the
down.
same way. He's just.
You'll get used to it.
He's
Are
just
you
like,
gonna? I'm really gonna tell me. Are you gonna do that too?
I'm just chilling like this.
Okay. I like that one more. I don't like whatever that was.
so, I'm keeping watch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
While they're in Century's Arrest, Archimedes is gonna take out his ink, just draw little mustaches.
Before you even do
I
that,
have one of my
gotta
own.
open
I
my,
don't need your help.
just open my eyes. Oh yeah. I guess just that you know, this rest of ours. It's technically a rest, but we are still like conscious.
Aware?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Draws it while you're talking.
Yeah. Okay. Just let you know.
Better not be permanent marker.
It's ink. It'll come off in like a week.
Or if he watches it,
Swirly mustache, Tommy.
Sometimes it can stain if you're not lucky.
I almost want to draw a shitty
it's like-
mustache on the
It's like, woo!
hold on, I got this. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What is?
You want me to actually put the mustache on? Okay, hold on.
It's so sweaty.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
The fucking little goat. Look in roll 20.
Oh. Yes.
Go.
That's a look.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
Oh, man, is he a looker?
He looks as sketchy as I now.
Anyway. Anybody else doing anything before you take the sleep?
Yes. Can we see the stars inside the dome? Just curious.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd
Well,
like.
you can see the
it's
fake
transparent.
star. You can
Yeah, the
see the
inside,
fake
you guys-
stars.
You guys can see it completely outside the dome, but no one
Oh,
can
wait,
see into
We're
it.
not outside.
You're not outside. It is
Okay.
completely
Okay.
covered, and
It's
the
like an
glass
observatory.
the glass is not exactly transparent,
Okay.
so you can't see out the glass of the other dome that is encompassing the dome.
So, going off of my memory then, off of the last time I did look at the stars, can I adjust when the next full moon might be?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah, you got it, BB.
Rolls nat 20. Haha, it's tonight.
Counts on
Okay.
fingers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Alright. It'll be in about 3 days.
Oh, panic!
We'll be traveling by then. Oh boy.
Good over there.
You just kind of just see his body just go rigid. The spines on his tail just are standing straight up. Fine.
Yes.
I wouldn't worry about it, Rahat. He's not gonna tell us shit.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go sit next to Alda.
She placed out your guys' bedrolls.
Find that offensive?
Anything else?
As everyone starts going to bed, Rahat's just gonna look between all of them.
And eat
Just-
us.
Just a smile creeps across his face.
No. It was right!
Do you do this discreetly?
He's just smiling.
Yeah. Good question. Just looking at everybody smiling.
I was right, motherfuckers.
I just kind of open my eyes back up. Are you enjoying yourself, Rahat? Because I am. This is peaceful.
Yes, I think I am enjoying myself.
Yeah, it's hard to sleep when you guys are talking.
There is no privacy when we are around.
I'll fall asleep momentarily. I'm just it takes me a little longer.
Oh my god.
Good night.
He says he fell asleep in an instant. He was like a fucking
Fell
2 minutes ago.
asleep. Yeah, essentially. But essentially, yeah, eventually Rahat will just sit back. The eyes go dark. Just still got a smile on his face.
No.
It's creepy as fuck.
No.
In the morning.
No.
Bro, did you see Rahat? He was like grinning the entire night.
I saw everything that happened in that dome. He is close to one of the edges so that he can kind of see everything.
Wait, did I manage to get a mustache on all the brothers, or is it just one?
Tim would not have let you.
Toby didn't let you.
Okay, I at least got
It's
one.
one of those that Beatrix stays up about half the night, wakes up Alda, and Alda stays up the other half.
As you guys, like, as Beatrix, as you wake Alda up, Toby's kind of just like, no, you guys can just get some sleep, right? Like, 3 of us are keeping watch all at the same time.
4 of us.
I hate it.
I will say,
I hate it.
I will say that in the midst of everybody who can sleep sleeping, you definitely don't need to wake Alda up as she jerks awake.
Is she alright?
Just gonna like lean in.
Like, she jerks awake, like, suddenly.
Yeah.
Tim is just gonna...
Yeah, the eyes sort of glow back.
Yeah, fine, it's fine.
Don't like it.
Okay.
Nightmare, I'm guessing.
Yeah, just recurring nightmare. It happens.
Inside.
There is no
Like,
privacy
I'm
when
sorry.
we're sleeping.
I do kind of feel like an insight. Because
Hell.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Jesus.
Bruh.
I mean, she doesn't appear to be hiding anything in that moment.
Yeah, in that moment, yeah. But it is like a recurring nightmare then?
Definitely reoccurring. It definitely does. It's not a dream she likes.
Damn.
Well, see you in about another 2 hours.
Four. Beatrix finally goes to sleep.
Toby's eyes kind of just like over to Alda. It's like, well, if you need some entertainment, I'll be here.
I mean, thanks, but right in front of your girlfriend.
She
That's not
smirks.
what I meant.
She smirks, obviously twisting your words.
He is also smiling as he realizes what she did. He's like, that's not what I meant, and you know it. But he does, like, none of his body, like the rest of his body, totally rigid.
Tim stands up at that point, goes to leave, and then kind of sits back down, realizing he can't come back.
Make a try.
There's been way too many of these conversations as of late, and I'm growing uncomfortable.
That's unfortunate. I think it's hilarious.
Mine was just a joke.
Hence why it's hilarious.
We're really bad at resting.
I mean, we've never done it before, so...
You just get like a weak jab to your side. Mr. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
And all of this, Archimedes is like just curled up in like a little nest he made himself and just like a perfect donut asleep.
After a long day, the second time Tim smiles, it's right there.
Oh my god, it's a donut tiefling.
So, after your long rest, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk.
We level up?
No.
Level up, baby. Oh, I love it.
Fuck, no, you don't.
The fuck?
Oh,
You start to notice people gathering around your dome.
Oh no.
It is a light turquoise color on the outside to them.
Hot.
Rahat, you recognize these as the royal guards that you were warned of.
Oh dear. The eyes light up.
One of them with their glaives just comes over and taps on it.
Ding ding ding.
How long has it been?
Huh?
How long has it been since I cast the spell?
Oh no.
About 8 hours.
Oh,
Is it just gonna
it's
spit
about
us
to
out?
disperse.
It's a mutiny, and I was taking on the ship. It's a mutiny.
Waking up.
I've been awake for quite some time.
I'm talking
Yes.
to people that are asleep.
Oh yes, that.
That would be.
Beatrix,
This looks like it could be a problem.
wake up. Oh, fuck me. What did you guys do?
Nothing. We are...
I might have forgotten to mention this is the royal garden.
Well, then
What?
you're the one that can talk to them.
And that's where we'll end session.
Oh boy.